Hello and welcome back. My name is Fractal Mind Mike. It's good to see you all. Hope you're having a great day today. Thank you, Tudo. Well, let's rock indeed. We're going to be playing some more Discworld Noir today. And I don't know, maybe we'll finish it today. It's possible, right? We're getting it feels like we're getting pretty close to the end. At least the plot feels like it's starting to get to a point like that. So we shall see. We shall see. Hi in that backhack. Hi Inside Out by Killick. Tudo again. Serpens, welcome. Good to see you there. Hope you're all having a great day today. Thank you very much for joining me. I think we're just going to jump right into the game again today. I don't have much to talk about. We did do a subscriber call on Discord today. I'm going to do another one tomorrow to try and make myself available because there was a couple of people who couldn't make today that wanted to be there. So hopefully tomorrow, if you're interested, you'll be able to drop in. If you're wondering what that's all about, just jump in the Discord. If you're subscribed to the channel, then you'll have access to the subscriber-only voice channel and text channel. Check that out. I'll be posting in the text channel to let you know when I go live in the voice channel. Anyway, if you want me to at you, feel free to like at me in the subscriber channel, and I'll at you back when I do go live. Good to see you, Inside Out Boy. Thank you very much for being here. Yeah, this game has been pretty tough. I got a bit annoyed last night toward the end of the stream with not making any progress, so I'm just gonna like retrace my steps, see if there's any items I can pick up, see if anything's changed in any of the scenes I've been to, all that kind of stuff, because we've got basically no leads right now. I'm starting to feel like I've run into another wall, which is the way I felt when I was taking breaks between playing the game. So hopefully it's not so bad this time. Let me turn the music up a little bit. It's a little quiet. Actually, I'll turn it up on the speakers. It might be just quiet to me. On the headphones, I mean. There you go. Anyway, yeah, it's been challenging. I'm looking forward to seeing the end of it. I want to play some other games, but I don't want to stop playing this one until it's done because I do not want to lose the thread again. But like I said, kind of feel like I might be losing the thread already, so we shall see what happens. We shall see what happens. I want to say as well, by the way, the cover art doesn't match the game very well to me. Like, the way that this is illustrated, these characters don't look like the characters in the game very much to me. I don't know who this troll is supposed to be, because we haven't seen any trolls that are yellow or orange, whatever color this is. I'm not sure who this is supposed to be. Like, who is that? Is that supposed to be Ilsa? Or Carlotta? Very hard to tell. Obviously, this is supposed to be Luton, but it looks nothing like the Luton that's in the game.
Hi, Guy.
Hi, Guy. Good to see you there, Stickster. Hope you're doing well. Ain't why not? Yeah, obviously the troll is a troll, but which troll, you know? It's not... I don't know. I don't know who it is. This is obviously the Grim Squeaker. So that's good. And this is obviously Death up here. But yeah, nobody really looks quite like they look in game. Also, there's a golden sword right here. I guess there's that clue right there. Are there any other clues? Maybe I can pick up a clue from the cover art for what to do next. Like, what is this part here? What is that rope? Is the troll's legs tied up? I don't know. And what's up with this? What's this part on the claw of the werewolf? Is that like a bow? I have no idea. Thank you for the Doom Redemption Life Force. So great to see you. I hope you're having a good day today. Thank you for asking. I am well, actually. Yes, Inside Out. I am having a good day. I spent some time hanging out with my family this afternoon. It was quite nice. Got to hang out on chat with some subscribers on the subscriber call on Discord today, which was very good as well. Good times. Why did they stop making the Discworld games? I don't know. Maybe the company went out of business. I guess that's possible. I guess. I don't know why they stopped making them. Maybe Pratchett decided to he didn't have time for it anymore, or I don't know. Would it be nice to see more of them? Yes, it would. Yes, it would be nice to see more of them. Hopefully with some more rigid game design mechanics so that it makes the game a little bit more playable. That would be nice. Grooming today is impeccable. Thank you. I feel like I'm in shambles, actually. I need a haircut. My beard is too fluffy. I need to cut it a bit. I need to trim it back. My hair's too long. And it's, I also just put shampoo in it and no product or anything. So it's just, it's doing whatever it feels like doing. So I'll take the compliment, I guess. I'll take the compliment, even though I don't feel like it's deserved. Let's go ahead and fire up Discworld, though. Yeah, let's get into it. It's gonna be a good time. I think we're gonna do really well today. I'm putting some positive vibes out there because I really want this game to go well. I'd love to see the end of it sometime today. Not that we get no guarantees, but I would love to see the end of this game, honestly. Let me just go ahead and get set up properly here, because obviously we're not quite set up right. There we go. What am I doing here? I need this to be like this. There we go. And as always, we need to go in and click new game. As always, we must click new game. Alright, there we go. I also need to, I've left my coffee cup in here from earlier today, and I got no hot drink with me right now. One day I should read that intro text, but today's not that day. Hey, I'm the Ouroboros, good to see you on the YouTube.
Since I started work as a private investigator, but I'd never
Sit upright would be good. What?
Before. It all started the week before on a...
Oh, let me skip this dialogue. I am sitting upright? I don't know, maybe I missed, maybe I
PI for a little over a month.
They're not dead though. Niche, yes, but they can still make a buck, especially if they are based on popular IP. Oh, you're talking about, oh, general death of adventure games. Right. I get you. Yeah, I missed a little bit of that chat from Life Forcer and so forth. Now I'm caught up. By death, I mean that they're not nearly as popular as they were back in the mid-1990s. Is that better on me? now I'm sitting up straighter. I don't know. Yeah, I found load game. Resume next. Alright, where am I? Okay, we're in here. What's the first thing I'm gonna do? Just check the rooms again, just see if I missed something. Click on things.
It hardly seemed worth searching the bed.
Hardly.
The watch had already searched it, and frankly, it was a pretty nasty bed.
Okay, that's fine. Anything else? The painting?
I couldn't think of a good reason to steal the painting, even though it would have looked great on my office wall.
Isn't that reason enough? The frayed rope is no longer a thing, and neither is Azil. Okay. The outline, he's always got the same comments, but I'll click on it again.
The outline, but there didn't seem any point.
Yeah.
Sooner or later, someone else would do it, and then there would be no mark left of Monday.
Eventually. All right, let's try the this room. Cosmetics, perfume. Wait, did I try and have I tried combining stuff with the cosmetics or picking up the cosmetics?
It all looked like junk to me.
Oh, the perfume. Wait, why is the perfume separate from the cosmetics? Is that because I went into woof mode? Maybe I should have realized this earlier, but if I go into woof mode...
The cyan stench was coming from a bottle of perfume.
So I guess that's important? Let me human mode.
The perfume was something called KC2.
Yeah, I don't think I heard this before.
Obviously intended for trolls.
I don't think I heard this before. Maybe I did. Oh, we can bloody pick it up. Okay. Alright, this changes things. That's a new item. We can try using that on a bunch of people now. I knew I'd make some progress today. I didn't think I'd make it this quickly, to be honest, but I'm glad we're making progress.
Obviously a very exclusive troll perfume. The label says KC2, potassium carbide perfume. The perfume for a troll or a woman.
A troll or a woman. Okay. It's my back that needs... You know what? I can straighten up the chair. I did have it in reclining mode a little while ago, and I never really adjusted it properly back to where I normally have it. Maybe that's the problem. There you go. I'll try that on me. Also, Terry Pratchett 2015, so maybe that had to do with no games being made. Yeah, but like between this game and 2015 is like a long time. More than a decade. 16 years between the game and his passing. Yeah, exactly. His daughter is working in the gaming industry, though. She reimagined Lara Croft to the worse. So I'm surprised she didn't try to make another game based on her father's work. That might be to do with licensing hell. I don't know. It's worth looking into, I guess. Let's see. Can I combine this with the bandages?
I don't think that has... I couldn't see...
Okay. Yeah, maybe we should try and combine this with the scents.
The cyan scent belonged to the perfume. I had a feeling it could be useful to me.
Okay.
I could recognize faint traces of the hideous trawl perfume in the dark cyan scent. It seemed that the scent belonged to Sapphire.
This is, useful information. I don't know what we can do with this yet, but it's going to come in handy. We'll just have to try and use it on a bunch of people. Case in point. Let's try it on Mankin. Whoa. There we go. He'll probably just tell me to go away. He always tells me to go away. Hey, Lam, great to see you.
Do you know anything about this? I know you stole it from Sapphire's dressing room.
Okay,
Where is the great lumbering foghorn anyway? She's skipped town. Oh, well, there goes the entertainment. Trust me, no one comes here for the entertainment. How'd you know? I've heard the entertainment.
Okay. Well... No notes, but new dialogue, which is good. Licensing hell, same reason the old games still don't have digital release. Yeah, probably. I do wonder if, like, a new Discworld game could be made without worrying about IP hell, like licensing hell. I don't know. Not sure. Is the game passing the sniff test? I just got that. Yeah, yes it is, indeed. It is indeed is. Definitely a lot of issues with Discworld rights being out of Terry's control, which is also how the terrible Nightwatch TV series got made. There was a terrible Nightwatch TV series? Okay. His daughter trashed that show. It must have been atrocious. Oh man. Hey, Butthurt Gamer,
Daddy,
great
would
to
you
see
like
you.
some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausage?
And Blue X, g'day, good to see you too. Welcome. Discworld Mud. I mean, I don't think that game had any licensing. I don't know. I feel like, if Pratchett's daughter was to just say, like, I'm going to make this game now, like, I think it would get worked out. I think, like, whoever had the licensing rights to it would come to the table at that point, right? Wouldn't they? You would think they would. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too highly of the industry. Giving them too much credit. Alright, I still don't know what to do next. I've got the perfume. Can't imagine where I can really use it. Maybe that opens up Horse.
There was still... He could be...
He's a troll, though. Maybe it opens up something in Rodan's workshop. Let's see. If I try and use it on the statue or something.
An interesting, but...
He says that every time I try and use something on the statue, so I have a feeling it's not right. Okay. Honestly, this hasn't really helped me as much as I was thinking it would. I got no ideas for it. Let's just keep doing what we were doing. Let's go look at every room. So, okay, we were in the Octarine. Let's go to Luton's office, check that we haven't missed anything here. Let's just keep using this technique of, like, double-checking things. Because maybe I missed something else. Pretty sure I've interacted with everything in there more than enough times to know that it doesn't do anything. I'm going to skip Roden's workshop because we kind of already went in there. Insert disc 2. It's already inserted. Oh, we can't do much here, so I don't think this is going to yield much. We've got a
Mind
new
if I
topic.
ask some more questions?
As long.
We've got a new topic to ask about, so...
What do you make of this perfume?
I don't know anything about that.
Okay, well, that wasn't great. Let's move on. Oh, wait, I just went to the Merchant's Guild, and I forgot that I went to the Merchant's Guild and clicked on it again. That's a great start. Great start. Hey, look, if Discworld rights get sorted out, then anything can get sorted out, right? Alright, Gaspard would probably have something to say about this, right? He doesn't know anything about that. No, he does not.
What do you make of this?
You can smell that halfway across the city. What is it?
Troll perfume. KC2. The perfume for a troll or a woman.
Perfume? It smells worse than I do.
And they said it wasn't possible.
Watch it, you.
Okay. What if I, like, stash the perfume on somebody or on something and I can follow its scent as they move around the city? Maybe that's how I can find the Assassin's Guild and get to their library. So I can get to the book that I need to get to. So there's an assassin that's been, like, running around doing stuff. I think we thwarted his plans at some point. I can't remember. Anyway, he tried to kill us. Alfie Holmes, welcome back. Good to see ya. Is that Roma? Is it a new handle for Roma? Or is Alfie Holmes just a coincidental similarity? Oops, didn't mean to click there. Alright, welcome back either way. Alright. So anyway, I guess, yeah, okay, we've done. So let's do this one. How to make another account after Twitch was funny about the last one and wouldn't let me sign in? Ah, that's unfortunate. Well, welcome back anyway. It's great to see you again. Good to be able to make that connection as well.
I couldn't think of a good reason to erase the chalk outline other than the giddy thrill of vandalism.
Okay, giddy thrill of vandalism. I don't think the perfume's going to be useful here, but I've got it, so might as well try it.
There are limits to...
Yeah. There's not really much to interact with here. Let's get out of here. I don't know why they make the hotspot for leaving the room so small in some cases. It's like, genuinely like only a handful of pixels. Saturnalia, I don't think there's anything to do here either, to be honest. It's like the chalk outline again, and that's about it. We can't go in here. Got the River Ankh, that's about it. I don't know, maybe we're supposed to put the perfume in the Ankh, make it smell better.
I couldn't think of any...
Yeah, no, that makes sense too. Alright. The bridge. Again, this is another one that I don't think there's going to be anything useful here, but might as well check it and make sure we haven't missed something. It was saying something about the fence earlier, I thought, but no, it's not. Okay. And it had the skid marks as well. Yeah, so maybe again there's nothing to do here. This place should be off the map. I don't know why it's still on the map. Sewers. Maybe we put perfume in the water. Although he says something about, like, stuff floating when I try and put stuff in the water, so... Let's try it anyway.
It was nothing but filthy sewer water.
Okay. Think it has something to do with smells? Yeah, no, I think so too. I think the idea of, like, stashing the perfume on somebody or in a bucket, like, that some kind of transport, so that we can track it, I think that's what it's going to be for, but I'm just trying anything.
It was nothing but filth.
Okay. If you go into woof mode, we can double click on this and get to the next scene.
The trail that I had... It was all...
And then we're in this zone. So if I go here and try this one on this water... This is one he talks about floating and stuff.
It was nothing but...
Okay. Weird. What about here?
I think the debris had outlived its usefulness the moment I pulled the pendant out of it. Perhaps I should just get away from the sewers and take a shower.
It's basically saying, like, why are you here, dude? Stop playing around here. Go do something useful. Alright. I'll take the hint. I think they noticed you having issues
me to play the
this...
game? Shut up!
Second parts of the scene. So I figured adding a small exit scene areas might make you go mad even quicker. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that is what it is. I don't know. How come I haven't... There we go. Alright, so sewers. So we've done this, this, and this. So we got to do this next. I can't imagine this is going to be super helpful either, to be honest, but we'll try it.
Just thought we could have a... Make it... What do you make of this perfume? I don't know.
I really like how this game is made. It's got a really good idea with like the investigative sort of stuff. Temple, Patrician, New Hall. I don't know. Mausoleum. We haven't been able to do anything here. Actually, I'm just going to skip it. I don't think it's useful.
Who would say like...
I would like to see Carlotta. Maybe we can
see Carlotta.
Maybe we can give her the perfume
I will
and
go
track
and
her.
announce your presence, and she will tell me.
Although we can
if
already
she
track her.
is.
We've already got her scent. So I don't know,
You
like...
can't keep yourself away from me, can you?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I just wanted to ask some more questions.
I want to ask you about this perfume.
What do you make of this perfume?
I'm sure you can think of...
Okay, nothing.
I'll be in touch.
I don't know. I already tried all the lockers again, didn't I? Where's he going? That was a weird indirect route.
Still here?
Guy takes so long to talk. Oops, wrong thing.
What do you...
No, I don't know anything about that.
Okay. Useless. Do I have other notes that I've forgotten about? Let me just check
Still
the
here.
notebook, actually, while we're here. We'll talk to him.
Someone has to keep an eye on the
Check the
concourse.
notebook, see if there's anything that can trigger anything for him to say or do. Let's see. Temples.
Have you heard...
I'm just a...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have asked him about everything I have access to at the moment, actually. I'm gonna just get out of it. Not waste the time. We gotta figure out what to do next. I need some more leads. What's in the bookcase?
What have... Occult Primer, Monster Fun Grimoire, Fullamyth, The Theory of Thaumic Imponderability, Lost Temples of the Great Nev?
Wait, Lost Temples of the Great Nev. Is that one that we wanted? No, it was like something else, right? I might as well try and use the pendant on it anyway.
There was nothing in any of the books about that.
Yeah, okay. So we know there's nothing useful in these lockers. We can't open any of the other ones.
This unlocker seemed rugged, if slightly beaten up.
Right. Perfume, maybe, on the beds?
I didn't want to have anything to... just him.
Okay. Perfume on the books?
There was nothing in any of the books.
Okay. Oh, wait. We could make... no. I was going to say we could go to the library at the Uberwalds, but it's not very...
Mrs. Folmes?
I have my doubts.
Well, what do you want? I haven't got time to
it's not a
waste
miraculous
talking to
perfume
you,
or anything.
you know.
It's just a perfume. So I don't think we're going to learn anything about that in the library.
What do you make of this perfume?
I have better things.
Yeah, she's not going to talk about that either.
I guess...
Indeed.
There has to be some intended use behind it, like tracking something or someone or whatever. I don't know. Like, we've got the scent tracker. We are the scent tracker. So, there has to be something. Okay. I guess we'll see. I'm not even going to ask them, Mail. Like, I don't think there's anything new here. I think this room's pretty much just there for nostalgia reasons at this point. Patricians, maybe. Where are the guards? There's no exit here, but there's no guards here either. What? Why is the game bugged? Where did the guards go? Hey, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Is Ortlem cheered 100 bits.
Thank you.
Guards. Guards.
Guards! Guards!
Turning into a wolf wasn't something I was entirely comfortable with yet.
So no wolf mode here, even though there's nobody watching.
I was trying to restrict myself to just when it was really necessary.
So why can't I, like, interact with... It's very weird that Luton has nothing to say here. Very weird. And I also can't transform to dog mode. Let's try it here. Whoops. Garbage. Wine. Magenta. Nothing new. Alright. Maybe these guys will know something. I have my doubts, though.
It always looked much easier in the clickies.
Usually they don't care. Thank you, Iz, for the 100 bits.
What do you make of this perfume? What are you being said?
Oh, that was weird.
What do you make of this perfume?
Yes, you can use it if you like.
You didn't listen to a word I just said, did you?
Be my guest.
What's left? The temple and the graveyard. We already kind of did the graveyard. So the temple's the only thing left? This is getting a bit desperate. I kind of hate this area. I hate it every time I come back to this area.
I need your...
Tell me about this perfume.
What do you make of this perfume?
Ah, KC2. The perfume that unsuspecting trolls become addicted to, selling all their possessions just to get another hit of its sweet fragrance.
Sweet fragrance? You've never smelled this stuff, have you?
Okay. Have I asked him about the temple? What does he say about the temple? I don't remember. I'll probably remember as soon as he starts talking.
Have you heard of the temple of Anu Anu at Al-Kali?
So, interested
Yeah,
in
yeah.
comparative
We've done this
religion, are
a few
we,
times,
Luton? Or perhaps...
Archaeologist joke. Yeah, that's why I couldn't remember it. Alright. Maybe put the perfume in the small pool.
I wasn't about to throw that in the pool. I wasn't about to...
Okay. What does Mooncalf have to say about it?
I have some more questions.
Ask them, if you must.
What do you make of this perfume?
I prefer to involve myself in more spiritual...
Okay, nothing. Well, now I'm at a dead end again. That didn't last very long. The perfume has to be to do with something. But what? I don't know. What is it I'm missing? So tough. Maybe I need to talk to Death? Maybe I do need to go to the library.
Can I see the... Still here,
Innocent.
What do you make of this perfume?
I cannot help you with that.
4.5 years of Fractal Mind, Mike. I regret none of it.
I regret none of it too, Maclad. You're a legend. Thank you so much for the 54 months, the 4.5 years of mega support. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day today as well. Thank you. Alright, let's, Gee, I don't know. Ask about this again.
Have you...
Yeah. Hi.
Is he
Dead? No. You'll know.
how?
I will
You have to...
no. But when...
Why?
It has...
Do you know...
Okay, skipping all this is worthwhile, I think. Man, I'm getting annoyed. Can I combine
What
this?
do you...
Can I combine stuff? Let's see. Combining this with this.
I couldn't see what that...
No. Okay. Damn it! I'm going to the library.
Who would... I'd like... Very...
I'm gonna research the missing temple of whatever. I'm gonna research this first.
I didn't really know how to look that up in the library.
Okay, unlookupable in the library. Fair enough. Temple of Anu Anu.
There was a book in the library called Frescoes and Fatal Traps of the Temple of Al-Kali. But when I turned to the page on the door mechanism, it had been torn out by someone. I was going to have to find another copy of the book. There were only 2 other libraries in Ankh-Morpork that I knew about, and one of those was in the Assassin's Guild.
Maybe I've got to figure out how to get rid of the guard, the porter. Maybe that's what I've got to do. Because there's a library here that I can't get into. The porter's guarding it. He mentions the Assassin's Guild library, but I think that's like the... You got no chance one. This one?
The door led to the library.
Maybe we can get in there.
Wait, just go...
So I'm gonna figure out how to do something with this guy.
Still here? Tempting as it was. Do these...
I don't know anything about that.
Okay. Let's go over to the notebook then and see if there's something we can do here. Actually, you know what? Before we try that, let's just try this.
What's a blood glow?
Maybe I missed something.
We look after the students.
Red.
Look after them.
Just like the watch looks after the city.
You throw your weight around and beat them senseless when they do something wrong?
It's about the size of it, yeah. You don't mess with the lobsters.
Lobsters?
Just a nickname we've picked up over the years.
Why?
If you see us get our hands on a student, you'll understand.
You make it sound like you're hunting them down.
Of course, all students are guilty of everything.
Right, students.
Where are all the students?
They're off playing Unseen University Challenge against the students from the Assassin's Guild.
Yeah.
What does that involve?
I don't know. Given the way most sports are conducted round here, it probably involves a very careful inspection of half the pubs in Ankh-Morpork.
What makes you say that?
Heard of the City and Guilds?
No.
When the guilds started setting up their own colleges, there was a lot of rivalry between the various students.
Mm-hmm. Rivalry?
Well, the university students used to be ambushed by gangs from the guilds, really.
Used to be?
Well, given the faculty's relaxed attitude to sudden death, most of the staff preferred dead students on account of them being easier to teach.
Right.
But I gather the guilds decided that enough was enough because all the bodies around the place made it very hard to open doors.
So what did they do?
They founded the City and Guilds Match. See, the idea was to carry a football right from the outskirts of the Shades to the Tower of Art, goals being scored by kicking the ball through the door of certain landmarks.
What sort of landmarks?
The sort with names like the Mended Drum, the Bunch of Grapes. The scoring team was bought drinks by the other teams, you see. And after a few years, the Arch-Chancellor ruled that only one goal could be scored in each pub since the match had, for 3 years running, it had gone on for a month.
What's this got to do with Unseen University Challenge?
Well, the university tends to leave the City and Guilds Match to the guilds. They prefer a more cerebral challenge.
Such as going straight to the pub, not passing go, and not bothering to come back?
That'd be my guess, yes.
So they're not coming back?
Well, they'll be back. They need to come to the library to get their course books.
Course books. So I can't ask about anything else from that thread. Very annoying. Let's just see what happens if we mention all of the information we know about Matham.
Who do you think killed Matham?
Well, that shouldn't be hard to work out, eh? Just see who fills his shoes.
You think it was an internal matter?
I don't see why not. No one else has got a reason to be killing wizards, have they, eh?
Discworld has monopoly. Yep. Apparent. It's very apparent.
What do you...
It's not me place to discuss murder.
Yeah, he's not going to talk about that, huh?
Do you?
It's not me...
Alright, that's getting annoying again.
Have you heard the...
Of course.
What does it mean?
Well, towards the upper levels of magic, with a number of...
And the point?
Well, the point is, no questions are asked as to the emptying of those pointy boots.
Right. We're not getting anywhere.
The burly porter had inflexible... That way led back to the dorm. Not in...
I've definitely missed something, but what is the question?
What the lost? I guess the rumors about the students weren't true. They did do some studying.
Some studying. Earth Siege or one in that series? Awesome. Love to take a look at that. Hello there, Hobo. Good to see you as well. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day today, CSX Hobo. I can't wolf transform here anymore either. Stop moving. I'm just trying to... There we go.
I was pretty...
Yep.
I think I should pay more attention to the books. I didn't think the students' gym socks were important. There was nothing in any of the books about that. This
Let's see. Anything else in the book?
There was nothing. I'd found how it got. There was nothing. There was nothing. I guess the rumors they did do. What occult primer? Monster Fun Grimoire?
Monster Fun Grimoire.
Full of myth. The theory of thaumic imponderability. Lost temples of the Great Nev?
Surely Lost Temples of the Great Nev should have something to do with, this, right?
There was a book on the temples of Great Nev, but not of Alkali. A shame, really. That could be really useful. I doubted it, but I was prepared. There weren't any... I flipped through the Monster Fun Grimoire and Full of Myth, but there was nothing resembling the bestial attacker in either.
It's getting annoying. Very tempting to look up walkthroughs at this point. Doing good, thank you, Hobo. Doing good. Just getting a bit frustrated with the game again. I ended the stream yesterday being a little frustrated. And I'm back to being frustrated pretty quickly. Why are the guards away at the palace as well? That's also a curiosity. Do I use the crowbar on a wine barrel again? Will that get me back into the patrician's palace?
I didn't think I could risk breaking into the palace that way again. Not with Remora after my blood.
That's fair. Pretty standard for all the Discworld point and clicks. Yeah, it really does seem like a standard at this point. Oh boy, we're having fun now.
Some ale.
Give me some ale, some ale.
Do you know anything? Sorry, Miss. Have you? I wouldn't know. What do you... I would... Does this mean I would... Delete... I would... I would...
Guy knows nothing at all.
What do you know? I would... I... Saw... What? Saw... You haven't seen... No, I haven't seen the foreign gentleman she was traveling with either. I know where he is, but Ilsa seems to have disappeared. I'm sure she'll turn up when you least expect it, Mr. Luton. You're probably right, Samael.
Probably right. When is Disco World? Now.
Samael, Mr. How's business, Samael? It's pretty good, Mr. Luton. How are things with you? Not so good. I think I'm so deep in trouble that I haven't even realized it yet. You haven't had much luck, have you, Mr. Luton? Not since the Hotel Pseudopolis. That was when... Oh, I see. That's okay, Samael. I don't mind talking to you about it. You're like family.
Excuse me, sorry. They're not boring me or anything, but I am kind of annoyed about the game not having anywhere for me to go. I always felt this one was a little less intentionally obtuse than the other Discworld games. The rough edges come off as rough edges rather than the designers laughing at you. Yeah, no, this game definitely is the best of the three so far in terms of the design. I was running into situations that felt like this all the time in the first two games. Like, there was just like, I don't know what to do, and there's so many things to click on, and I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, happens so much. This time, it's happened, what, like 2 times, I guess? I did have to restart the first time it happened, because I just didn't remember enough information to progress the game at all. But when I restarted and played through again, it was a lot easier, because I was like, oh, right, that's the thread of information that I was following. Okay, easy. Well, maybe not easy, but it was way easier by comparison. But yeah, now I've run into a spot where I genuinely feel quite stuck. So we'll see. Maybe I'll figure it out. Yeah, it was a pretty lengthy break. I played several games between, so it got paged out. Hello as well. Greetings. Played Dreamweb again earlier. I forgot how early into the game they just kind of gave up on puzzles. Yeah, I haven't played it at all yet, so I guess I've got that to look forward to. Yeah, definitely hit a brick wall. I definitely hit a brick wall. That's right. That's exactly what to call it. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of retracing my steps. I did find a potion. I mean, not a potion, a perfume, which I didn't have before, but it's done nothing for me. I was like, I'm going to start looking... I got lucky, basically. I was like, as I was starting up, I was like, oh, I'm going to just like revisit every single room and click around and make sure I haven't missed anything. And like the second room I went into had something I hadn't seen. Well, I probably had seen it, but not really taken note of it properly. The perfume in Sapphire's room. So I went and, you know, I found that. And then I was like, now I'm going to make progress. And I've got no progress. I don't know what to do with it. It's not really contributing anything. So yeah, I got an extra item, but it doesn't do anything, basically. So I feel like I'm back at square one. What I really need to do is get the guy, the porter, to leave, which I can't think of how to do that, or I need to get into a library, either the assassin's library or their library. I need to get into a library somehow. It's the only thing I can think of. Because once I can get into a library, I can figure out what's going on with the door mechanism and what's up with the pendant. Yeah, that's what I've got to figure out. Speaking of design, I'm currently playing through Indiana Jones: Last Crusade with girlfriend. Currently at the castle and requires trial and error at every turn. Who thought it would be fun? Yeah. The castle's not great. Yeah, that's definitely got a problem. I think I can't remember how I got through that section, but I do remember getting very frustrated with like having to do fist fights and stuff like that. I was like, I don't want to fight anybody, but it seemed like the game really wanted me to. And also, yeah, the other weird thing is that the Patrician's Palace, there's no more guards. I can't go in, but there's no guards. This feels like an oversight. I don't understand what's going on here. I think I've wasted enough time. I don't know what to do, though. Alright, the CD1 situation. I can't transform here. I don't know what... Did I already come here and try the perfume on this area? I don't think I did. Let me quickly
I had plenty of better things to be doing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Useful though they are. The pendant was ornately designed, and it looked as if it might be hollow, but there was no obvious clasp mechanism.
Wait, it's hollow?
I couldn't see what that had. I'd found how it got, the pendant was ornately designed, and it looked as if it might be hollow, but there was no obvious clasp mechanism.
If the pendant's hollow, maybe... How could I open it? I can't open it with a crowbar. I don't know. I only had Last Crusade platformer, which was nothing but fighting. Never got past the Young Indie sequence, so maybe there was other stuff later in the game. Maybe. I'd like to play it. I want to play the LucasArts action games. They've got like a couple of action games, including that. I think Last Crusade and I don't know, they've got some other action games. I don't know what they have, but I think they've got other ones, right? From that era. Anyway, I'd like to try them out, see what they're like. I have no idea what I should do here. This guy's super sus, but I don't know what to do about it.
I have some
like,
more
I'm starting to suspect this guy more than anybody else in the area. He seems to be dodging questions, like when I ask about the temples.
I understand there's a temple of Anu Anu at Al-Kali.
Damn!
Indeed. One of
Damn indeed, Kerban. Damn indeed.
Then why are you here? Why not worship in your own temple in Al-Kali?
Revengealism.
What's that?
It's where you go out into the community to attempt to convert people to your faith by threatening that something terrible will happen to them if they don't.
Mooncalf wasn't telling me something, but I didn't know what. Logical, I suppose, but unsatisfying.
Very unsatisfying. I've got to find this book. I feel like if I find the book, it'll unlock this direction.
Fart butt pee stanks.
Hi, Basehole. Thank you very much, you legend, for using Prime Sub with 23 months. That's basically 2 years support as well. Thank you so much, Basehole. You're right. Fart butt piss tanks. We definitely haven't had any dev streams in a while. I'm sure we need to get that going again soon. Dev streams. I don't know. I want to say, give me 2 weeks and I'll be back on it. That's what I want to say. I don't know if that's true, but maybe in 2 weeks I'll be back onto it. I'm hoping. I'm very much hoping. Thanks, Valiant Cheese. I need the belief. That'll help. Only ones you remember are Last Crusade and Trilogy. Maybe that's all there is. Maybe that's all there is. Maybe I should get myself a cup of coffee. I didn't make a hot drink before I started the stream. Maybe I just need a little boost to get me going. I think I might do that. I might make a cup of coffee, get started with that, and then we'll see where we go from here. I'll try not to take too long, but it takes a little minute to make a coffee. Oh my!
Mr. Tully?
Do I? Yes, have some.
Yes, have some.
Is Ortlem cheered 200 bits? Have some.
Have some coffee? I will. Thank you. I'll have some. Thank you, Ortlem.
Basehole cheered 100 bits. Give me 2 weeks so I can have watched 5 dev streams.
Yeah, that's fair. Thanks, Basehole, for the 100 bits. 2 weeks, 5 dev streams. Yeah, we can make that work, right? Somehow. Oh man, I gotta take some time off of work. I gotta take some time off of work and just focus on game dev for like 2 weeks straight, and then we'd have like 10 dev streams or something like that, and I might finish the game. You know, that'll be good. Because I really, really want to work on the next game as well. Like, I kind of... Yeah, I'm motivated to move on, but I haven't got the time to do the dev work that I need to do, so... We'll see. We'll see. Soon. That's all I can say is soon is my plan. Alright, let's see here. Alright, it's working. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna make a coffee. Thank you very much for the bits. I really do appreciate it.
This is Hero Quest, the fantasy adventure game where winning means mastering the arts of combat.
I'll use my broadsword.
And magic.
Fire a brat.
Discover traps and enemies. Uncover secret doors. Once you get into it, you'll never be the same.
Hero Quest is the best game ever made, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong.
At first, I didn't know what to think. Maybe they just celebrated Halloween early in this town. Maybe every day. I began looking for answers. But soon I couldn't get the images I'd seen out of my head. And it was clear that their world was becoming mine.
Bad dream, hun?
Diablo 2. Play it now on PC and Macintosh. Rated M for mature.
Step up to the challenge. High-stakes robotic combat in new Metal-Tech Battle Drone. You and your stable of 10 Herculans, pure fighting machines and riveting 3-space graphics. Now light source shaded with exquisite texture mapping. Mighty Hercs articulated perfectly to prowl the drone, to seek and engage your opponents. Only one fighter can be rank #1. Set the battle conditions. Customize your warrior from the weapons arsenal. Wager cold hard cash or bet your life. Fight toe-to-toe. Battle with cunning, power, and skill. Ever want to launch a missile at your boss? With real-time network or modem play, you can challenge anyone, anywhere, anytime. Reach out and blast someone. Metal-Tech Battle Drone, a virtual reality combat arena.
Challenge your imagination to come alive and to battle with the creatures of Dungeons and Dragons. Grapple against the forces of evil as a Marvel Comics superhero. Hunt adventure and glory as Indiana Jones. The all-new role-playing games of TSR and Dungeons and Dragons. Unleash the power of your imagination.
Our flag is secure.
Tribes 2. Take up arms and fight with up to 64 other players online. Take the battle offline through an entire single-player campaign. Maximum intensity. Grand strategy. Cunning tactics. Deliver carnage from above using an armada of air vehicles. The virtual battlefield of the future has arrived. Tribes 2. A multiplayer phenomenon. Team combat on an epic scale. When you fight together, you win together. Use your jetpack and go vertical to engage in aerial combat. Tribes 2. Play it at home. Take it online. The sequel to the 1999 online action game of the year has arrived.
Sierra Online proudly presents the richest, most significant animated adventure ever created on CD, King's Quest VII. Roberta Williams and a cast of the world's most talented multimedia musicians, artists, and animators spin an enchanting interactive experience guaranteed to touch your entire family. In King's Quest VII, you'll enjoy graphics and sound of a caliber you've never seen or heard before on CD. So experience the magic with the most elaborate adventure game of all time, King's Quest VII.
Suspect has escaped from Lytton prison and has taken hostages. Baines is considered armed and dangerous. 10-4.
2310 Mary, responding code 3.
Sierra Online brings you the real-life action drama of Police Quest 2, The Vengeance. This is the city, Lytton. A peaceful, law-abiding community, but not for long. Innocent lives are at stake once again, with the escape of the ruthless drug thug, the Death Angel. Convict Jesse Baines is back with a vengeance. A vengeance for the cop who sent him to prison. Your job, should you choose to accept it, is to help homicide detective Sonny Bonds return the crime-ridden Lytton streets to safety. From the lofty sky to the slimy sewer, Detective Bonds will stop at nothing to nab the infamous Death Angel and rescue his hostage-held honey, Sweet Cheeks Marie. Police Quest 2 continues the real-life authenticity of Police Quest 1 with improved 3D graphics, an expanded cityscape, and an intriguing plot that will test your detective's street smarts. Experience what it's really like to be a cop.
Yeah! Take that, Andy! Screw you!
Let's rock.
shot my entire load at them. Welcome back. Earth Siege. Here it is. This is what you're after. This is what you want to take a look at. Is Alt-Lem. This is Earth Siege.
We could sure use a little light in here.
Tim 2 alert. Sierra.
Tim 2 alert. Oh my gosh.
Most addictive game recorded to date to unsuspecting masses.
That's much better.
First, Sierra pulls you in with Tim 2's award-winning design. Next, they make it easy for anyone to get started.
It's Earth Siege.
40 puzzle tutorial to play and replay.
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat.
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat.
Way out, because Sierra has developed so many puzzles and challenges at so many different skill levels.
Thank you very much for the follow.
Goal, there's
Welcome.
always another challenge that beckons you back. Now they've added head-to-head play, so that all the Tim
Cafe Latte Tim Tam 2 likes. Oh my gosh, this cat. You instantly start knocking things off the desk every time you come in here.
That's much better.
Oh wow, thank you very much for the 10 bits. Where is the dog? We don't have the dog. The dog no longer, sadly.
Articulated mechanical robots of the decade is complete.
Alright, you nuisance. Can you sit down and stop wriggling around and just stay still for a minute while I look at this game? I want to open it up.
A menacing line of Herculean power. The first battle,
I love this game. Oh.
Headquarters maintains visual and audio contact with you and your
Oh, come on. I want to open it.
And battle strategy will decide your fate.
Cat cam?
Launch a few trigawatts of firepower from your electron flux at enemy ground rovers and skimmer aircraft. Your cockpit is your base of operations. Fight campaigns.
Are we gonna look at Metal Tech Earth Siege?
Fields, volcanic ash, and urban remains. Survive 30 missions.
Thank you, Basehole, for the remaining 90 bits. What's the cat's name? The cat's name is Lily. This one's Lily. We have two cats, Lily and Cookie. Lily likes to come and do this while I'm working. It's very annoying.
Dave! When you want to play the hottest, fastest, most advanced fighting game ever, forget everything else.
Can you just calm down a little bit, Lily? Come on. Don't get tangled up. My earbuds. Oh, is that better?
Doom 2, it will consume you. Play solo against a computer, against a buddy by modem.
We're trying to look at a game. Are you gonna let us look at the game?
Doom 2, playing in a PC software store near you.
Come on. What are you doing? Alright. We can kind of look at the game. If you stay still. Okay, stop knocking things off. No more knocking things off, please. No. No, no, no. Alright. That's no. Let's just move you out of the way a little bit. Let's move you over here. Yeah. Alright, here it is. This is Earth Siege. Somebody at the door! That's my coffee. Leave my coffee alone. You don't want that. You don't want coffee. Yeah. So this is Earth Siege. Okay. Alright. Alright. It's a Lily stream now? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Is that enough? We had enough yet? It's not happening. Look at me. This is my stream now. Look at me. I'm the streamer now. Hi, Refraction. You got here at the right time. You sure did. We're trying to look at Earth Siege, but Lily's having none of it. She's like, no. You gotta give me attention now.
I got lost.
Alright. Are you done? Can we look at the box now? Okay, this is Earth Siege. It has FMV sequences. Or at least digitized characters. And very cool mech combat. Very cool mech combat. It's a great game. MetalTech series is fun. Lots of fun.
I began looking for answers.
Alright, let's take a look at the inside.
I'd seen out of my head.
Here you go, Lily. What do you think?
World was becoming
Looking at that carton.
Bad dream, hun?
Diablo 2. Play it now on PC and Macintosh.
No, I need to open it. Can I open it?
Step up to the challenge.
There you go. That's it.
Robotic combat in new MetalTech.
Welcome to Earth Siege Speech Pack. Installing Earth Siege Speech Pack to your hard drive. Yada yada. Okay, so there's the Speech Pack discs.
Mighty Hercs articulated perfectly to prowl the drone.
Ah, yes, that's right. Battle Drone. The ad that's playing right now. Someone out there wants to destroy you. Bet on it.
Wager cold hard cash.
Wager cold hard cash. Yeah, there you go.
Battle with cunning, power, and skill.
Win $50,000 for college from Sierra? For grades K to 6.
Anyone, anywhere, anytime. Reach out and blast someone.
Reach out and blast someone.
A virtual reality combat arena.
Some controls for your mech combat. What do you think, Lily? Good controls? Yeah, they could use some work, I agree.
Challenge your imagination to come alive.
Here's the Earth Siege manual. Oh, you can use a Gravis gamepad? Holy crap!
Forces of evil as a Marvel Comics superhero. Hunt adventure and glory as Indiana Jones. The all-new role-playing games of
There you go. It's very hard to show you this while the cat's here, I'll be honest. But there's a lot of stuff in here, isn't there, Lily? What do you think of this page, Lily? Lily? What about this page? Not interested? Okay.
Our flag is secure.
There we go. This is the part that you really want to see. This is all the mechs.
Tribes 2.
Look at all those mechs.
And fight with up to 64 other players online.
Weapons.
Take the battle offline through an entire single-player campaign.
And of course...
Grand strategy.
Thanks, Lily.
Cunning tactics.
Of course, we have all the discs and the speech pack discs as well. There's the speech pack discs.
Of the future has arrived. Tribes 2.
4 discs of speech.
Team combat on an
and
scale. When you fight together,
this many discs of game. 5 discs of game. Very cool stuff.
Play it at home, take it online. The sequel to the 1999 online.
All right, let's pack it up again.
Has arrived.
Has arrived. Gotta say, the advertising for Battledrome in the Earth Siege box, pretty much an immediate sale.
Proudly presents the richest, most significant animated adventure ever created on CD. King's Quest 7. Roberta Williams and
Cat's Quest 7.
Most talented
Cat's Quest 7.
Artists and animators.
All right, thank you very much for the redemption. Is Lily appreciates it. Lily had a good time. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing, Lily? Just relax, okay?
So experience the magic.
All right, I did get a coffee, so I got that going for me.
King's Quest 7.
Wonder if you can just win Sierra's money for your kids? Maybe. Maybe. All right, let's stop the ads running, and let's get back to this video game. It's called something else. What's it called again? What do you want, Lily? Why don't you just relax? Have a lie down. Yeah? Have a lie down. Alright. I need to use that hand on the mouse, Lily. You can't keep bumping your head against my hand. Alright, what are we gonna do? I gotta go to the bathroom. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Alright, Disc 2 is inserted. I'm not convinced. I feel like these books have more to offer than what I've been able to acquire. Oh, Lily spotted,
I was pretty sure I'd learned all I was going to...
Can't do that. Lily spotted the mouse cursor. We'll see how long this lasts. Alright, I've tried using this on the books, right?
There was nothing in any of the books about that.
Okay, nothing in any of the books about that. No, I'm trying to click on Luton. I can't reach my keyboard at the moment. Don't attack the screen.
There was a book on the temples of Great Nev, but not of Al-Kali. A shame, really. That could be really useful.
Yeah, I don't know. There has to be something going on here. Wait, did the game just crash? Oh, the game crashed. We crashed the game somehow. I don't know what we did. Pressing escape a lot. F1, load game, resume here next. Alright, we got to repeat what we did last time, which I don't have to do every single step. All I need to do is pick up this perfume, right? Great. Alright, we can get out of here now. Actually, I'm curious. If I transform into wolf mode... Yeah, the perfume is missing. Interesting.
Dark, there was a booming bass quality test.
I can't, like, follow the scent. Can I follow this scent?
There was a hint of an apple-colored...
No. Alright. What? No, I tried to click on leave the screen. There we go. What color was perfume? It's cyan. I know that the perfume was linked to Sapphire. I think I might be soft locked. I honestly think I might be soft locked. Like, maybe there was something I was supposed to do that I haven't done, but wherever I was supposed to do it is no longer accessible. I'm genuinely feeling soft locked. I can't figure out what to do. I went everywhere and tried everything everywhere, pretty much. Like, obviously, if I'm not soft locked, I didn't try everything everywhere, but if I am soft locked, relax. What do you think is going on? What's going on? It could be bugged. I could be soft locked or it could be bugged. That's two options, I guess. I want to go to the library in here, but I can't. I've gone to the library in here, but it doesn't have what I need. I wonder if I could ask... Oh, this is tricky. I don't want to take any hints, but I would like to know if I am soft locked. But the problem is, I don't know if anybody can tell if I'm soft locked without giving me hints. So let me ask this question very specifically. If you already know if I am soft locked, please tell me that I am soft locked. Feel like I missed too much to have insight? Yeah, that's all right. That's okay. It's okay. If we don't get an answer, I can still persist and maybe I'll figure it out. But yeah, I don't want to take a hint. But if somebody knows, like, oh yeah, he's definitely soft locked because he's supposed to do blah, 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 and he can't do blah, 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 like, maybe that's fine to let me know, but just don't tell me what's the reason for being soft locked if you do.
Have you thought of blabbling the blah, blah, blah?
What book are you interested in looking at? The hint book for this game, maybe? Trying to decide where to go. I really feel like there's something I'm supposed to do here. Like, I really, really feel that. Whoops, no, don't walk away. There's gotta be something I can do here. I don't know what.
I was pretty sure. I'd found how it got there. But there was no... That... I couldn't see what... The perfume smelled foul to me. Obviously, the label... I couldn't...
Whoa. Whoa. I forgot I had these things. Maybe this opens some doors, possibly?
The only time I saw Mundy, he was playing with this coin. A metallic flat disc with a square hole in the center. The coin had markings on one side that I couldn't read. It wasn't from any nation I'd ever heard of. The envelope had come from Reagan's safety deposit box, and I had a feeling that it was important somehow. The thing was, it seemed to be empty. There was no...
Can I smell the envelope? Have I already tried smelling the envelope? Did I never get a chance to smell Reagan?
The killer Mundy, Malik, Cypher, Al, me, presumably. There was no The coin didn't seem to have... I couldn't see... There was no... The coin... I couldn't see...
Can I tell you you're soft-locked if I mean you're soft-locked on Piss Tank development? Yeah, you can tell me that. You're free to tell me that.
Basehole cheered 100 bits. Can I tell you you're soft-locked if I mean you're soft-locked on Piss Tank's development?
Yes, you can tell me that. Thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry, I wasn't reading the chat. I just realized I had more inventory to check. What sense we've got? Yeah, I'll walk through the sense. That's fine. I'm soft-locked? Yeah, I'm soft-locked on Piss Tank's development, that's for sure.
The apple-colored scent wasn't it?
I have an apple scent, I have Carlotta, I have the Serial Killer, I have Ilsa, how do you say her name? Sapphire, Al-Khali, Gaspode, the dog, Troll, perfume, River Ankh, Wine Barrels, Trash, Nobby, Captain Vimes, Mundy, Malachite, and Rodan. Getting soft-locked on Piss Tanks sounds uncomfortable, yeah. Yeah. What the hell?
I tried to write on the octarine board with the chalk, but I couldn't see what I was writing. The chalk marks were invisible to my eyes.
Yeah, we are already knew that. I didn't think I guess I never double clicked on the board before.
I was pretty... I tried to write on the octarine board with the chalk, but I couldn't see what I was writing. The chalk marks were invisible to my eyes.
What if I try other things on the board?
Basehole cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, Basehole.
If you talk to someone on the phone while at the urinal, that is voice over IP.
Yes. This is true. Oh no. That's a terrible fact.
I could make a hideous screeching noise if I scratched that down the board, but I really hated that sound.
True. What else could I do? Wait. If the envelope appears to be empty, it could be filled with octarine-related stuff.
I resisted the urge. It was hard.
Okay. Can't do that, though. Oh my gosh, Basehole, thank you for the 100 bits again.
Basehole cheered 100 bits. When was the best time to go shopping? The Iron Age. Everything was a steal.
That's really good. I don't think I've heard that one before. If I have, I've forgotten it. It was very good. Thank you.
I resisted the urge to wipe the board clean with that. It was hardly the ideal tool for the job.
What if there's something else I could do with the board? Like... maybe there's a mention of the golden sword on the board.
I decided not to mess with the octarine board until I had a definite, sensible plan. Given the way this case had gone so far, that might never happen.
Maybe I'm supposed to leave a note on the board that would encourage somebody to get a different book. Wait, what if I write... oh my gosh. What if I write on the board the Temple of Anu Anu Al-Kali? Because wasn't that like a syllabus or something like that? Wasn't that like... yes. Okay, I write that on there, and then this book locker will get filled with the book I need. This is genius.
I altered one of the subjects on the board, switching the Great Nev for Al-Kali. Now all I had to do was see if anyone took the bait.
Finally! Oh my gosh, I'm glad I double-clicked on the board. I would not have queued onto that. Oh my gosh. So I just leave and come back probably, right? Let's see if the book's there.
You're doing very well.
Occult primer.
Yeah, we can smell
Monster
octarine.
Fun grimoire. Full-myth. The theory of thaumic imponderability.
And?
Lost temples of the Great
damn it, it's Great Neff. Maybe I have to like fully leave the building or something. Maybe I have to visit somewhere else first. I don't know. Let's go to... what is it you think you see? What do you think you see, Lily? I promise you there's nothing else, nobody else in this room. Oh, let's just go here. We'll walk around here for a bit and go back. Maybe you can hear the TV through the wall. That must be it.
I need your help again, Malaclips.
They'll all need my help sooner or later. They just don't know it yet.
I've heard that something bestial stalks the streets of Ankh-Morpork.
You'll have to be more specific than that. Why, in the sewers alone there's the albino alligators, the ratkin, and then there's some of the citizens.
Alright. Let's just say that we've spent enough time away. Let's go back and see if the book's been swapped. This has to be it. I'm gonna be really pissed off if this does nothing at all. Wait, book on temples!
A copy of Frescoes and Fatal Traps of the Temples of Al-Kali miraculously appeared after I changed the Octarin board. I guess the students took their studies more seriously than I thought, but fortunately they still didn't have much idea what it was they were studying most of the time.
Yeah!
Take that,
so
Andy!
freaking happy.
Screw
you! I am so happy.
A piece of coal broke off.
Save! That's a good point, I should save. F1. Save. 18? Oops, that's 17. I can't see the keyboard, Lily. You're in the way. I have no idea. There we go. Alright, Luton, notebook.
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat.
Temples. Anu.
The pendant's design matched the one in the book for the seal of the temple of Anu at Al-Kali. The temple was famed for its intricate door mechanism, and the book described how to manipulate the seal to open the temple doors.
Okay.
I used the same method on the pendant, and it opened with a faint click.
Nice.
Inside was a small piece of paper with names on it. One name leapt out at me. Therma.
Oh.
I decided to keep the list to myself.
Can I read the list? I would really like to read the list. Are you gonna go? I'm gonna let the cat out. I'll be right back. Yeah, you're gonna make a mess, aren't you? Okay, alright, fine. You can stay. As long as you remain calm. Alright, what am I doing? Okay, so we just got... We've opened the thing and got a list. Where's the pendant gone? Are we seriously not... Okay, the pendant's not important? I thought the pendant was going to be important.
I'd found a list of 8 names in the pendant. The name that stood out was Therma's.
What about the rest of them?
The names on the list were Mooncalf, Satrap, Therma, Coom, Gelid, Warb, Foyd, and Kondo. Some I recognized.
I know Warb,
some
Therma,
were strangers
and
to me.
Mooncalf.
The question was, what did they have in common? Why did someone have a list of their names, and how did they get it into the pendant?
Is this like a hit list? Let's see. Wow, we've cleared that item off of our list. Nice. Ah, damn it. I hate the interface for this game. Counterweight killings. Luton. Inventory. Double click on list.
I didn't see a link to the list of names.
Okay, maybe it's not a hit list. I don't know. What do I do with the list? Mooncalf's on the list. Should I show it to Mooncalf? Or should I not show it to Mooncalf? Like, what does the list mean? Is it if it's a hit list, I should probably show Mooncalf because he's in trouble. But if it's a conspirators list, maybe I don't want to show it to him because he'll kill me. Who could I show it to? Maybe Nobby will help me somehow. Thank you for the GG.
Just thought we could have a... Oh, make
it quick. You make it quick.
I'd keep the list of names to myself until I knew more about it.
Okay. That was my whole plan. Let's maybe do something else. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll deal with the cat. Be right back. I don't want her running around making a racket in here. Lily's game. I will. I'll do that when I get back though. All right. Let's go. I don't know. Let's go to the Temple of Small Gods. It's got Mooncalf's name on it. I'm gonna just go straight to Mooncalf. Alright, let's save first, though. What was it? Lily's game.
Basehole cheered 100 bits.
Whoa, thank you.
Hey Mike, Mr. Radon posted in his Discord that he has Australia questions and posted a screenshot of Professor Poopsnaggle's steam zeppelin from Australia 1986.
What? I think I might need to take a look at that myself, because I don't know. I mean, I was alive in 1986, but I don't think I was conscious enough to really take note of such a delightful thing. Professor Poopsnaggle's steam zeppelin? What? That's wild, dude. Thank you for the 100 bits. Wow. A spin-off of Secret Valley? No. Really? You know that's a show? I wonder if I know it. If it's a show, maybe I did watch it, but I just, like, you know, forgot. Let's not talk to Malcalypse. Let's talk to Mooncalf directly. This makes more sense in my mind. The more I think about it, the more I think I should talk to Mooncalf directly about this list. His name's on the list. We don't know where... hang on. So we can't access Warb because the Saturnalia is closed. We can't talk to Therma because we never actually found Therma, as far as I know. So yeah, we're pretty much just... Yeah. Mooncalf's the only person we can talk to about the list. So let's talk to Mooncalf.
I have some more questions. Ask them, if you must.
Both of which were filmed not far from where you grew up and live near now. Wow, Serpens. Interesting. Poopsnaggle. Yeah, it's a strange name, definitely. The list is not in here, is it? I have to actually... It's not like in here. I have to use the actual item.
I wasn't about to reveal that I had the list to Mooncalf. I had a feeling that would be suicide. But perhaps I could use it to trap him. Someone told me that you know Therma.
Indeed. And who might that have been?
It's not important. Is she part of your cult?
No. No, she's not.
But you know her?
No. I've never met her.
I see. What about Satrap?
Are you intending to bore me with a list of people's names? I haven't time for this tomfoolery. I must preach the gospel of Anu Anu.
Thy kingdom Goom and all that. Yes, indeed. I'd clearly unsettled him mentioning Coom. Now I just needed to sit back and watch what he got up to.
What? Just stand around and do nothing? I can watch the glass from the other side. Or is this the time where I'm supposed to stash the... Maybe this is the time I'm supposed to stash the perfume on him. Or near him, or whatever. Maybe put it on the window.
It was probably best if I left the...
Okay.
I have some more questions. My time belongs to the...
Okay, wait, what?
I have some... My time belongs to the god Anu Anu, and I...
Wait, he's not going to talk to me anymore?
I have some more... My...
Okay. Maybe if I hide over here, he'll, I can watch him and follow him. I need to be able to transform so I can catch his scent.
I didn't need a totem, and I wouldn't steal one from here even if I did.
Maybe if I hide here. No, this doesn't give me a view.
I need that.
I can't ask about anything else, can I?
I read out...
Ah, yes.
Whoops.
Anu worshippers are these. The first ones. They're up to something secret, too. Out of Malaclipse's ears, soft in the darkness.
I gotta redo this.
They scheme.
So I accidentally clicked
I'm
through
investigating them. Want to know what I find out?
As long as it doesn't cost me anything. I don't make rash bargains, Luton.
I read out the list of names to Malaclips, and that sounds familiar look came over his face.
Okay.
Ah, yes. Anu worshippers are these. The first ones. They're up to something secret, too. Out of Malaclipse's ears, soft in the darkness, they scheme.
I'm investigating them. Want to know what I find out?
As long as it doesn't cost me anything. I don't make rash bargains, Luton.
Okay. Interesting. So we couldn't show it to him initially, but now we can. Because we scared him with it. Let's go around behind it and look in the window and see if we learn anything from that. There has to be... Oh, yeah. Another silhouette. There has to be a reason for it, of course. So... The question is, do I look out the window in dog mode or human mode? Let's save the game.
This was the other side of the window behind Mooncalf.
Silhouettes now.
There were two silhouettes at the window. One was definitely Mooncalf. The other looked like a troll.
What kind of troll? Could it be Therma? Can I go dog mode? Oh, I can go dog mode. I don't know what this will do for me.
With my sharpened wolf senses, I could hear what Mooncalf was saying to the troll.
And I think we may have to do something about it. We will have a meeting of the true believers after this evening's sermon.
Sure thing, boss. You want I should go now?
No. You keep an eye on Luton if you can. I'll go back to the sanctuary and leave a message for the others.
You got it, boss.
What sanctuary? What's the sanctuary? Ball Jams, g'day, good to see you. You've escaped from Professor Poopsnaggle's Steam Zeppelin from Australia, 86. You have you? Good. Poopsnaggle is my superhero name and my superhero power. Skippy the Bush Kangaroo also filmed around the same area. Oh, interesting, Serpents. Very interesting. I lost it when I heard they call slides slippery dips. Everything in Australia has strange names, like Billabong for a waterhole. I don't know what... None of these phrases sound funny to me. I don't know what you're talking about. What's wrong with slippery dip? What's wrong with slippery dip? It's exactly what it's exactly what it is. Good, thank you, Lassus. No, slippery dip is not weird at all. That's just what it is. I don't know. It's a slippery dip base hole. Like a slide at the park. Go slide down the slippery dip. It sounds like what it is, exactly. You people are demented? I don't know. I don't know about that. We have very good coffee. Actually don't know what to do now. Where's the sanctuary? Is it in here? Is it a sanctuary in the temple? Because I never found it. Can I do something here now? Now that he's gone?
If I strained, I thought I could just about see a bay leaf on the pizza.
Huh. Can I go dog mode?
I didn't want to transform in such an exposed area.
Maybe you're arrested if you did say that's someone here. What, slippery dip? No, come on. I was talking with a friend the other day about how they call vans trucks. And they call utes trucks. But the things that are actually trucks they call cube vans. Wait, what? What? That's confusing. Where the hell is the sanctuary? Maybe it's not in here. Maybe the sanctuary is in Rodon's workshop. Maybe this is the sanctuary. Although, Malachite wanted to find Therma, so maybe Malachite... If Malachite's hiding out here, I don't know. Can I post an image? Yeah, you can. Ask for the location of Elmo. Generate a map of the United States of America with all the states'
I didn't have any reason to
drawn.
steal Rodin's statue.
Highlight Elmo's location in red. Okay, yeah, I'm interested to know. I want to know where Elmo is. It's not loading. Hang on. Forgive my ignorance, but which state is that? It's near Texas, I guess. It's about as close as I can get to narrowing it down. I'm very deeply sorry. Oh, it's Arkansas. So Elmo's in the state of Arkansas. Wow. Weird. Can you get her to do it for Australia? I want to see an Australian version of that. Emily lives on Sesame Street, which is in New York. Well, look. Why would AI lie to you? Why would AI make something up? Doesn't make sense. It's trained on actual facts, so it can only tell actual facts. Everybody knows this. Hey, Monty Avocado, good to see you. Working on it? Beautiful. Where would the sanctuary be? Maybe the mausoleum? No, it's because CD1. There's no way it would be here. Okay. Oh, maybe
there was
horse?
still no...
No.
He could be anywhere.
I'm running out of places that might be sanctuaries. It has to be here. Maybe Malcalypse knows. Probably just make some other lie up though.
I need your help again, Malaclypse.
Malaclypse. I gotta remember how to say it. Malaclypse.
They just don't know it yet.
I overheard Mooncalf talking about a meeting of the true believers. I'd really like to know what that was about.
It's tough to find out what the cult of Anu Anu is up to.
Is there any way I could listen in to one of Mooncalf's sermons?
The sermons don't take place here. They hold them in the inner sanctum.
The
Sanctum, sanctuary, same thing.
It's the center of worship here in the Temple of Small Gods.
How come? I mean, there are a vast number of gods and goddesses that the temple has to provide for. Are you telling me they all have to share one room for the services?
Absolutely. High priests are always complaining that so-and-so was hogging the sanctum all morning, or that such and such left hair at the bottom of the holy font. It causes a lot of tension around the temple.
Can you get me in there? I'd like to have a look around.
I could arrange to have the sanctum for a while if I told them I had a follower, but I don't.
I gotta join him? Alright, let me look at this image. I gotta look at this image. That's fantastic. Oh man. Thank you. Yeah. Obviously that's where Elmo is. Elmo's in Victoria. And instead of writing Elmo, this time they've just drawn a picture of Elmo. Very good. Alright. Thank you. Alright, where's my game gone? Here it is. Yeah, where is Horst? He's gone.
So if I agree to be your follower, you can get us into the inner sanctum.
Yes, I can. But you wouldn't really be my follower. The followers of Errata don't follow each other. We don't even follow Errata. We follow our own ways.
So why is there a Church of Errata at all?
You're learning, Luton. Keep thinking like that and you'll go far in the church.
So can you get me into the inner sanctum?
I can, provided we can find a time when the cult of Anu Anu aren't there.
Are Mooncalf's lot in there often?
All the time. And that's not all either. He sneaks away after each one. I think they've got a secret sanctuary somewhere.
I'd like to find that.
Oh.
Actually, I'd quite like you to find it too.
Can't resist a secret, eh?
No, I'd just like to get in the way of everything Mooncalf does. Him and his big evangelical budget and hordes of out-of-tune followers singing and chanting at all hours of the day. He's gonna get his comeuppance, and anything I can do to speed it up suits me fine.
So you'll help me?
Wait here. I'll go and make the arrangements.
Okay. Please insert CD2 again.
It took a while, but eventually Malaclypse got me into the inner sanctum. Malaclypse stayed by the door to warn me if anyone was coming.
Okay. It's time for a save then. 20. There we go. Game shaved. So what can I click on around here? Oh wait, can I turn wolf mode?
With a paranoid like Malaclypse at the door, this wasn't a good time to become a werewolf.
That's a no. The only thing I can do is walk across the room. There's like nothing I can investigate. Come on. This is pretty lame. Alright, I guess this is it. I just gotta look at the book. Oh, I can look at the window now?
There were small stained glass windows in the inner sanctum depicting the story of how a valiant mortal, pure and gentle, was cruelly tricked, taunted, and tortured by the gods. Just for a laugh. There wasn't much I could do to the windows.
Lectern. Luton. Lectern.
The inner sanctum sported a beautiful lectern. The plaque said it was donated to the temple by Mr. Fedean, of the militant servitors of Ikebana, goddess of topiary. Searching, I discovered there was a cavity in the base of the lectern.
Okay. What can I put in the cavity? This stuff?
What would be the point of leaving that on the lectern? There was certainly a lot of space under the lectern.
Like enough for a person? Can I just double click on the lectern?
The space under the lectern was large enough to fit a whole person inside. Unfortunately, there wasn't much room to move inside. To my embarrassment, I got stuck.
Oh no.
That doesn't work. They're coming.
They're coming.
Hide.
Hide.
I'm way ahead of you, Malaclips.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered together in the sight of our God, Anu Anu, to speak of our devotion to the Anointed One at this, our time of need. But before today's sermon, I'd like to read from the cult bulletin for a moment.
Oh.
Firstly, there's a jumble sale next Saturday to raise funds to buy a fresh goat to sacrifice. We'd appreciate it if as many cultists as possible could attend. We don't want to have to sacrifice another pigeon. It hardly befits a deity of the illustrious wonder of Anu Anu to be sacrificed another of Mrs. Jerboam's gerbils either. Yes, I know they breed like flies, but that's not the point.
The sermon was one of the most tedious things I'd ever had to listen to. And as if that wasn't bad enough, then the hymns started. Why the gods wanted to listen to such droning monotony was a mystery to me, but I suspected they just liked to make the mortals suffer.
Oh, I can do stuff now? Mooncalf's feet.
The temptation to sink something sharp into Mooncalf's feet was getting very hard to resist.
I do have something sharp.
I was going to have to be careful what I did to Mooncalf's feet.
Let's see. I could tie his feet together with the bandages.
I couldn't see how hitting Mooncalf's...
Yeah, okay. Hitting? No. Alright, I think the obvious thing to do is the perfume. Yeah.
I sprayed Mooncalf's feet with Sapphire's Troll perfume. That should make the little psychopath a little easier to follow.
Okay, they're gone. That was easy. Yeah, sprayed. Indeed. I have no control of what my character's doing. I guess we're just following them now.
Sapphire's perfume cut through the stench of the river like a troll wading through a dwarf street rally. The bright reek led into the Shades, the oldest and most dangerous part of the city.
Oh, the Shades. Yeah, we're auto-following. I don't have to do anything.
As a wolf, I listened to what the so-called true believers were saying.
So the sanctuary
through one of the
is in the
windows
Shades.
of the sanctuary.
Greetings, brethren. I call to order this extraordinary general meeting of the secret cabal of the true believers of Anu Anu.
You smell nice tonight, boss.
What?
What is that? KC2?
What are you blathering about, Foyd? Anyway,
Foyd?
I see we're all present.
Therma not present, boss.
Therma has to keep a low profile at the moment. Do not concern yourselves with her absence.
Why should Therma have such special status? I have important business of my own to be doing, and these interruptions aid no one.
Quiet, Satrap. Mooncalf wouldn't have called us together if it wasn't important.
This is war.
Indeed not. There is an investigator, a Mr. Luton, who's been asking worrying questions. I think he may know about Nylon Ethertep.
I do now.
I still say this is madness. There must be a better way to glorify our beloved Anu without taking such risks.
You always were the spineless one, Coombe.
Silence, Kondo. As chairman, I will not permit such disputes when the meeting of true believers has just been called to order.
When can we have a dispute?
It can wait until we reach any other business. Damn. Shh. What is it?
I heard something outside.
They say bravery is what tells the men from the boys.
And?
Well, I was a wolf, so I figured I could be brave and still run away.
Da, da, da. What do we learn from all that? New location. New notes and new location. Nylonathotep. Like Nyarlathotep.
Mooncalf's cultists had mentioned Nylonathotep, but at first I didn't know what it meant.
I doubted it, but I was prepared.
This game is bad, Stephen Losky. Hello, good to see you. Welcome in. Buffer Hosiery, yeah, that's right. We didn't get any new scents out of that, huh? We still have our list. I guess back to the library? Wait. Why is a crowbar on my desk? I have a crowbar. Oh! Is this somehow associated with the bug?
My old trusty crowbar, stolen by me from the golem, then stolen from me by the watch, stolen by Nobby from the evidence cabinet, and finally back into my hands again. There was a poetic injustice about it all.
I got the crowbar by bug, and there was a section in the game where it's like, the only way that you would have this is if you cheated or if you're testing the game. It's like, no, I just found a bug and happened to reacquire the crowbar. So I've got 2 crowbars now? I guess I still just have the one. That was weird. I just noticed it on the desk. I hadn't, somehow I missed that when I came back searching for everything before. Do you have to read some of the Discworld books to understand Discworld games? Yeah, I think it would help. I've only read one. I've read the first book, Color of Magic. But I've had people tell me a few times, oh, this would make a lot more sense if you read the books. So, yeah. You never have too many crowbars in a adventure game. We've got 1 crowbar, yes, but what about second crowbar? The PS1 version could be better. No, the PS1 version's worse. It's like, it's objectively worse. It has lower quality audio and graphics. It may have different content, though, which I am curious to check. Sanctuary, we found it. Okay. What am I doing? Where am I going? What am I doing? I don't know what to do. Library. This library.
Who would... I'd like... Very... The Necrotelecomnicon was a book that legend spoke of, saying that any mortal man who read it would be driven insane. I learnt about it from a copy of Necrotelecomnicon discussed for students with practical experiments that I found in the library. In this tome, there is a description of the old dark gods of the Disc, including the terrible laddering holler, Nylonathotep. Apparently, Nylonathotep was once summoned by a series of 8 murders, forming a perfect octagram, focused at the center of the Circle Sea, thus releasing it from the sunken city of Leshp, where he was trapped, along with drunken Cthulhu Bapalulu. The book speculated about the whereabouts of Nylonathotep now, but beyond him being safely imprisoned somewhere around the Circle Sea, it drew no conclusions.
I had no idea this was a Lovecraftian horror game. This is crazy. Wow, we got a lot of clues. In Australia, a playground slide is known as a slide, slippery dip, slipper slide, or slippery dip, depending on the region. I think if you say slippery dip, most people in Australia would know. I guess some people who are like new to Australia might not know, but yeah, slippery dip's very common. Spent most of my life under the impression that the Big Dipper was a slippery dip. People who named constellations just sucked at drawing pictures with stars. Yeah. Yep. If that isn't Cthulhu in a Hawaiian shirt, you're going to be sad. Oh, I hope so. I hope so. I read that wrong? Sorry. Known as a slide, a slippery slide, slipper slide, or slippery dip, depending on the region. I think I read most of it right. Must have gotten only a little bit wrong.
Hi, guy.
Hi, Pylorzan. Welcome. Good to see you, mate. What do you call the swings? Just swings. I must have said slippery dip instead of slippery slide. Sorry. Not to be confused with a slip and slide. I wonder if I can research the list.
I didn't really know how to look.
Yeah, fair. So what's our new, Whoa! Octagram of Murders?
In the past, an octagram of murders had been involved in summoning Nylonathotep. An octagram of murders could summon the laddering horror. For some reason, that made me very nervous. I couldn't honestly tell if there was a connection. Was the murder part of some gruesome new octagram?
Maybe.
Was the bestial attacker marking out a new gruesome octagram?
Maybe. You don't call him a sky flip-flopper? 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 What? Played all the Discworld games at release. I'm very, very old. The first Discworld game is from 95. It's pretty old. It's pretty old, Valiant Cheese. A thing that flip-flops in the sky. The swings. Oh. No, they're just swings. But wait until they kill at least 7 people to be sure. Yeah, we gotta wait until they've killed at least 7. Don't call anything flip-flops unless it, in computer memory. Yeah. Why don't you call a slide a slide? I mean, we do. We call them slides. We call them slippery dips. To be honest, the other ones that Basehole listed, I don't think I've heard slippery... Maybe slippery slide. Maybe I've heard that, but not slipper slide. That one's a bit weird. Slippery dip, yeah. And slide, yeah. Once cracked wise in a line for Terry Pratchett signing, and it ended up with girlfriend. Ooh, nice work. Well done.
Who would... Can I see... Still here.
In a sense.
Neither the Count nor Death seemed likely people to discuss that particular matter with. Neither the Count...
My two new favorite things to talk about, and they won't talk about them.
I had better not discuss that with you.
Alright. Let's just straight up leave. Actually, let's just check. Do we have something?
Neither the Count nor...
Yeah, okay. Let's just straight up leave. And talk to Carlotta.
Who would... I'd like to see...
I've accidentally left.
Al... Who would... I'd like to see Carlotta. Is she home?
I will go and announce.
Hey, Skittlejuice, welcome back. Having some tea for brekkie? Nice. I just finished a coffee. I think I finished it. Yeah, I finished a coffee.
You can't keep yourself away from me, can you, Luton?
I just wanted to ask some more questions.
I want to ask about this.
Be careful, Luton. I don't appreciate...
Oh, it's not a waste of time, I promise you. You just got to pay attention. Tell me about Nylonothotep. Nylonothotep.
Have you heard of Nylon Athatep?
No. What is it?
Never mind.
Nylon Athatep. That's how I've got to say it. Nylon Athatep. It's a lot easier to say that way. Nylon Athatep. I can say that.
Until I was sure I could trust her.
Alright.
Do these...
I'm sure you...
What do you make...
I'm sure you...
Bye!
I'll be in touch.
I'll be in touch. I'll be waiting. Nylon Athatep.
Horse.
Let's go back to the sanctuary. Hey, no worries. Enjoy your resting. I mean, you're helping with your mom there. Refractions. Good to see you, dude. Hopefully you are back before I end. Stop saying it or summoning will ensue. Yeah, if I say it 8 times in a row, it'll summon a servant of Nylonothotep. Fresco. That's what you call this. Map of Ankh-Morpork.
For some reason, the cultists had a map of Ankh-Morpork in the sanctuary.
For some reason. Like, hard to say why.
I couldn't easily take the map, but I could use it to work out some things.
Some things.
The map couldn't help with that. If there was an octagram of murders taking place in the city, it might help to find out exactly where each murder took place.
Wow.
The murders were marking out a perfect octagram.
Uh-oh.
Just like the one that had been used to free Nylonothotep from sunken Leshp centuries ago. If I was right, there would be 2 more murders. One in Dagon Street and one in the Wizard's Pleasance. If I knew which one was next, I could stake it out. In the center of the octagram was the Disc Theater, which almost certainly meant some kind of cosmic evil was entombed there. I can't say I was enthusiastic at the thought of checking it out.
Whoa. Whoa. We got a new location to visit? Sweet. Valiant Cheese, I hope that migraine clears up for you and you feel better soon. You're gonna disappear, get some sleep before everything is triangles. Good idea. Good idea. Thank you for the luck as well. I appreciate that. Rest well, mate. Hey, Two Kings. Great to see you. Welcome in. Alright, what are we going to do here? Look at the fresco.
The sanctuary was decorated with a strange and disturbing fresco.
A mystical stop sign? Yeah.
Closely examining the fresco, I could see that one of the symbols made a frequent appearance. The recurring symbol on the fresco was like a distorted star with an eye in the center. I wasn't sure what it was.
How are you not sure what it is?
I made a sketch of the symbol in my notebook.
Writing a lot in our notebook. This is good things.
I'd already learnt about the occult in the Libraris Apocrypha. Perhaps I could find out about the symbol in the library as well.
Ah, good idea.
I wanted to find out what the strange symbol in the sanctuary meant. In the past, an octagram...
This looks octogrammical.
The map couldn't help with that.
The map couldn't help with that. Is there anything else I can interact with in this mysterious location? Apparently not. Mystical stop sign. The Disc Theater.
The city's center of thespian excellence, the Disc Theater, was situated on the Isle of Gods, not far from Pseudopolis Yard.
Dagon Street and the Wizard's Pleasance.
The Pleasance was part of Unseen University, nestled against the River Ankh and cut off from the city by a wall. Dagon Street was a small, inconsequential alley in downtown Moorpork.
Okay.
The moon over Dagon Street lit the rundown alley. It didn't look like anyone was around. It was as abandoned as the Octarine Parrot on open stage night.
Sign. Is it a dark sign?
One of the shops in the street was called the Three Jolly Luck Takeaway Fish Bar. I remembered that name from somewhere. Something to do with Mr. Hong.
What?
I remember he went missing somehow.
What? I don't remember any of this. This is all news to me. Boarded up shopfront.
The abandoned fish bar was boarded up tight.
Am I growing my hair out? Not on purpose, but yes, I am. I've been meaning to get a haircut for a few weeks. I haven't done it yet. It's gotten ridiculously long. It's good to see you, Sidewalk, though. I wish my hair was not as long as it is, but it's getting ridiculous. Yeah, Dagon, of course, being another mythos god, of course. And the only name that they didn't bastardize in the entire game. All the other ones have like extra syllables or jokes attached with them. Dagon's just Dagon. You can't mess with Dagon.
I couldn't pull the board.
What about my trusty crowbar? Oh, thank you, Skeetlejuice. Your barber would appreciate a standing regular appointment. Yeah, probably. I would also appreciate that. It's just a matter of finding the right time to do it. Growing your hair out too, but mostly because I have tried to get an appointment for haircut since June, but couldn't get it until September. Wow, you have a very popular haircut person. Diagonally? I mean, I don't think that's got anything to do with Dagon though, one way or another, right? It's just diagonally. It's just the word diagonally. I don't know about that Dagon guy. He seems fishy. In we go. Speaking of fishy, that looks like a sign with a fish on it.
The fish bar was littered with assorted debris.
Debris? What about De Jarlsberg?
The fish bar was full of cooking pots. Only to be expected, I guess.
How would I know they're cooking pots, though? Like, this is insanely dark. Even with gamma correction, it's still too dark. Like, how the hell would you know that's pots right there?
I don't know what the last thing cooked here was, but it seemed to have been prepared recently.
Cheese humor. That's right, cheese humor. How does he know? Maybe by smell? Does he have the Innsmouth look? Oh. I think I know what book we're going to look at. I'm going to go grab a book and look at it soon. Investigate the debris.
Amongst the debris, I found a bone that seemed a little out of place.
Why?
The bone seemed out of place somehow. I wasn't sure why. I didn't want to take the bone. It was bad enough that I'd been carrying around some dead troll's tooth all this time.
I don't have that tooth anymore, though. Dark magenta. That's different than the sparkling magenta.
There was a disturbing dark magenta scent in the fish bar. Something that resonated with cosmic evil. It scared me. It scared me that anything could have such a disturbing scent. And it scared me that I could tell what color cosmic evil was.
What color cosmic evil was? Dark magenta, that's the color of cosmic evil. Don't you forget it.
There was nothing natural about this scent. There was a
Okay, I've collected dark magenta.
The dark magenta scent was deep and sinister. I had a sneaky suspicion that the dark magenta scent belonged to nylonethitep. If I had to put a name to the scent, it would be Essence de Cosmic Horror.
Is that what it's named in our notebook now? I mean, in our scent book now? No, it's not. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know what to do with this information.
The bones? I didn't want to. It was.
Maybe I was supposed to do something to the bone.
I could wrap the bone up in bandages, but what would that achieve? I still didn't want to carry it around with me.
Alright. Maybe we'll come back to that.
The Wizard's Pleasance was a small, newt-haunted meadow in a horseshoe bend in the Ankh, inside the grounds of the Unseen University, separated from it but connected to the university gardens by the Bridge of Sighs. On summer evenings, if the wind is blowing towards the river, it is a nice area for a stroll.
Why, hello there. Good to see you, J.I. Lost. Good more evening to you too. Time to burn a pencil crayon? Bushes.
The Pleasance was full of dense bushes.
Okay. No comments about the bridge in the background there. I guess that's leaving to that side.
The Pleasance was... I could hide in the bushes, but for how long? I'd need to know that the next murder was definitely going to be here before I did that.
Right. We gotta find more intel. Luton seems to be a little bit lost trying to make his way over to the wall. It's kind of hilarious, actually.
The Pleasance was cut off from the city by a tall exterior wall. I couldn't easily scale the wall.
Oh my.
On a good day, the Pleasance was apparently a nice place for a walk. Presumably today was not a good day.
So the light green stench? What is that? The Ankh? Pretty sure that's the Ankh. Whoops, wrong list.
The unmistakable... The citizens of Ankh on a really... The smell of the Ankh was stronger by far.
Huh. Well, the light green stench must be something else then. Is it trash?
The Ankh smelled much worse than garbage.
Okay, whatever. They just bugged. They just made a mistake. That appears to be everything then. Okay. Back to human mode. Why are you doing that? Okay. Back to the library. We're making real progress now. This is great. Hopefully I don't jinx myself by saying that, but yeah, this is going really well.
I found the obscure star-like symbol in the Necrotelecomnicon discussed for students. It called it the sign of the eel, or the Elver sign. It was apparently a protective ward against some of the older, darker gods of the Discworld. The tome also explained how to inscribe one, the order of tracing being very important. Not that I believed any of this mumbo-jumbo, but
why not?
Hey, you can't afford to be too careful, right?
I mean, you know, if you're living it, you should probably start believing it, right? What do we write down? Elver sign. Sign of the eel.
The symbol I'd found in the sanctuary was the ancient Elver sign, which apparently was a ward against the old dark gods of the Discworld. All this occult business spooked me out. I dreaded to think that there might be a connection to Nylon Ethertel. I doubted it, but I was prepared. That didn't have anything to do.
Okay.
The library was the Von Utper.
Everyone on the disc knows the legend of Eleanor of Tsot. Or at least everyone knows a legend of Eleanor of Tsot. Or Krinix. Or El Harib. Ask most people and they'll tell you that she was the cause of the Tsotian Wars. Of course, ask most people and they'll tell you the patrician is a kind and benevolent man. Never trust what most people tell you. The real cause of the Tsotian Wars was a little-known goddess called Errata.
Errata? I'm the only audience member? What time is it, Master? What time is it? Time to save the game. That's what time it is. Oh my gosh. 55 mlems?
It's time for 55 mlems.
Wow. Very well done. Very well done. Is that really 55 mlems? That's pretty good. Well done. This will take a second. Yeah. Thank you very much. Hello there. Final girl. Good to see you. Is that a Gregor 9 I see? Thank you. Thank you very much for the 55 months support.
The stage where performers go up in front of a drunken crowd and sell their dignity to earn enough money to barely live on. It made me think that all the discs are staged.
It's weird that they use the same comment for both stages.
Unfortunately, there was a flyer left behind on one of the seats.
Ooh, what is it? The Dark Theater. Oh, the Disc Theater something?
I'd picked up the theater flyer from the Disc Theater. It told me about the plays in the Disc's current season. The 8 plays in sequence were The Happy Prince of Copperhaven, Antilogy and Cleopatra, Kensington, The King of Ankh, The Leering King, The Tyrant, Truculus and Cressylic, and Titus Diplodocus. The flyer didn't tell me anything about them, though.
Interesting.
I didn't see a link to the list of names.
You never know. It's worth a check, right? Worth a check. I can't like interact with this guy. The fly is the only thing I can interact with in the entire building.
If I was going to turn into a wolf, I'd better do it where Previtier couldn't see me.
Is that this guy's name? Huh. I can't click on the stage anymore. And there's a weird rendering glitch right here. It's like Previtier is supposed to be on a stage that's aligned differently. Like they changed it, but they didn't have time to re-render like this character or something. Like it's completely misaligned. Like so badly. That's so strange.
The pompous windbag on the stage was Previtier. He went beyond being a ham. He had 2 eggs, fried mushrooms, and a gigantic rasher of bacon. That's pretty good. You've been acting long.
One is either born an actor, or one is never an actor.
Yeah, I can just see you paddling about the womb with a script in hand.
Do you doubt my credentials as the Disc's premier performer of dramatic scenes?
As far as I'm concerned, one actor is as good as another. You come on, you speak your lines, and then you get killed. How hard can it be?
Here I stand, your slave, a poor, infirm, weak, and despised old man. Do you slight me such?
What?
You are not abreast of Whell's fair pen, then, stranger.
The name's Luton. And no, I don't know Whell's work at all.
My name is Previtier, and my realm is that of tragedy and comedy. The finest arts are my purview.
Yeah, if you say so. So you're an actor?
It is my calling to tread the boards, and for this I am called an actor.
Translation, yes. Why do you talk like that?
When one is blessed with silk, one does not wear cotton.
What's that supposed to mean?
You are not familiar with the ways of the theater, are you, my boy?
No. I always thought it was about getting killed in a different way every night.
Well, that's part of it. But it's also about the lines, the pomp and the circumstance. Men in skirts. Yes, yes. The play's the thing.
To catch the cash flow of the dim.
You disapprove? A man must his living make.
If he could make it with decent grammar, I wouldn't mind.
You should come and see the spectacle. Perhaps then you would cast less scorn upon our merry ways.
You want me to go to see a play?
Come to hear the wooden dialogue.
That's not much of a quote.
It was the best I could do at short notice.
What's playing at the moment?
Troculus and Chrysalic. The tale of the frailty of woman and the stupidity of a man in love.
With a lot of bloody deaths thrown in for good measure.
But of course.
But of course.
What would you say if I told you I suspected people are being murdered to summon a terrible entity to destroy the city?
I would say, doomsday is near, die all, die merrily.
That's from one of these silly plays, isn't it?
The King of Ankh, Act 4, Scene 1.
I was serious, you know. The disc might be the focal point for infernal forces that could destroy the city. I'd enjoy talking to you a lot more if you'd just stop quoting those damn plays. Do you realize how pathetic this makes you look?
What? Must I hold a candle to my shames?
You know, I think I'll be glad if this place does get destroyed.
King in Yellow reference? Maybe. I haven't read it.
Space.
It'd be great publicity. Should I tell them how to spell my name? I couldn't possibly help. I could.
I didn't want to mention. They'd think I. What would you say if I told you I suspected people are being murdered?
I would say.
That's from one of these.
Whoops. Okay, same thing.
What would you...
Same thing. So those are the same answer.
Have you heard of errata?
But, of course, the architect of the Tsortian Wars, the origin of our little play tonight.
We were just talking about it, yeah.
Being the goddess of misunderstandings, errata's popularity is lacking. And she feels slighted by not being invited to a certain wedding. So she plans a devious vengeance, which in turn causes the Tsortian War.
And is it based on a true story?
Everything is a truth of a sort.
Is that a yes or a no?
I am not one to judge such things.
Okay.
I couldn't... Tell me what you know about golden swords.
Alas, I know of but one such blade, the falchion from Troculus and Chrysalic.
The falchion was a slightly curved sword, cast in gold.
Well, the real one would be if it existed.
I got...
Our
well, I was
prop is an
murdered
old
by
table
it.
leg whittled to a point.
Interesting.
About the prop? We have many other props, you know.
I meant what you said about the sword was interesting. I think it was the blade that killed me the other week.
You look surprisingly well for a cadaver, my boy.
They don't make murders like they used to.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Good stuff. Good dialogue. That was funny.
A man named Mundy was killed recently.
Slain amidst the bright flags of peace, eh?
Well, hung upside down in his room with his eyes plucked out, actually.
Indeed. It reminds me of Will's epic, The Leering King. Ah, such sweet sorrows.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that the gods exploit our weaknesses to show us our faults.
More like the gods exploit our weaknesses because it's a bit of a laugh.
There may be truth in what you speak.
There may be truth in what you speak.
I gave Carlotta's description to prevent...
Indeed, I have seen that young flower amongst the audience. She comes often and stays unto the end. I oft find myself musing as to what it is that draws her back.
You wonder why she bothers to come back? So, you're admitting that the plays aren't very good.
As good as they are, this young lady has been back to see the same play many times. And she is not alone. There are several such regulars. But perhaps these fine souls sense that the magic of each of the plays is timeless.
I suspect there's more to it than that. Can you describe any of the others?
Alas, only the lady's visage is burnt across my eyes like the dawn's first light.
Okay.
What do you know about a dwarf named Alkali?
My dear boy, I can assure you that I do not know them.
Sounds fake to me.
Do you know a woman named...
My dear boy, I...
Alright. Murders, more contacts.
Do you know a...
My dear...
Seen any strange beasts around here?
Not since the transmogrification scene in Dream of Somewhere Near the End of Spring last year.
That's not very helpful. Did you hear...
Ah, the patrician. Uneasy lies the head that wears the crown.
I don't think he ever wears one, but I'll take that as a no. Have you heard about any merchants being murdered recently?
But of course. One was slain in this very theatre only days ago.
Oh, really?
At the climax of Kensington, the merchant is strangled by his very wife. It was very dramatic.
The murder was in the play?
I would not take such pleasure in a real murder, my boy.
To mourn a mischief that is past and gone is the next way to draw new mischief on.
Couldn't you just say bad things cause other bad things?
Hey, Micron V.
One must embrace the beauty of language.
Well, ease up
This
on
is
the
indeed not an
Prevetier.
easy
I
game.
think the language needs to breathe a little. There was a... Do you know anything about...
Alas, but all that must live must die.
Remind me not to invite you. Have you heard? But do you know anything?
I know it's been very good for the gate receipts.
Has anything unusual happened around here recently?
Who am I to say what is usual and what is an aberrance of nature?
Believe me, if I had someone else to ask, I would.
The closest to an unusual occurrence was when Lucius, miserable souse that he is, missed the role in Titus Diplodocus.
Missed his role?
He was supposed to be playing Canapé, but he didn't turn up. I don't know where he is.
Where he is? He still hasn't turned up.
Probably afraid we're going to eat him alive when he finally drags his sorry carcass back here.
Spectra Video October. That's a bit of a stretch, right, Micron? So we didn't write that down, weirdly. We just heard about somebody else who's gone missing, and we're not getting any more intel out of it. Seems like I should have, to me.
Does dead men's pointy boots mean anything to you?
I can't help you with that, my boy.
My boy!
What can you tell me about this flyer?
The proud harbinger of our festivities, the page that trumpets the act that illuminates the soul.
That inhabits the body that slept on the seats that sat in the theater that shoddy carpenters made.
Do you mock me, my boy?
Oh, you're way ahead of me on that one. I'd keep the list of... What do you...
I can't help...
Do these... Tempting as it was. I had a feeling that Mundy's coin... I had a feeling... I suppressed the... I was...
All right.
Tell me about the plays.
Would that I had the time to sing the praises of all Hwell's masterworks. But time is short and life is fleeting.
Just tell me about the plays.
Our current season is a groundbreaking interpretation of Hwell's most famous works, pushing back the boundaries of art and style.
Groundbreaking?
'Tis a term we of the noble calling use to describe the way each generation improves and expands upon the themes laid bare in the soul by inspiration.
In other words, your murder scenes look more and more realistic every year.
The triumph of effects.
Unfortunately, the triumph of effects over plot.
The plots are as entrancing as the day they were first written.
In other words, you haven't had any new ideas in decades.
If the way is true, why err from it?
All right. Thanks for the talk.
Well, I have to go.
Ah, parting is such sweet sorrow.
Whatever.
Whatever. Yeah, weird that they misaligned this and didn't fix it. Mysterious sounds.
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
We are indeed, Grognak. We are indeed. Good evening, good to see you.
If I was...
Can I get this guy to go away? So I can transform? Maybe I can do it later. What have I learned? Not much. Not much at all.
Turning into a...
Wonder if Mooncalf is back. Looks like he's back.
I have some more questions. Ask them.
Oh, he's going to talk to us now. Very helpful.
Do you know anything about the plays at the Disc Theater?
I prefer to involve...
I didn't... I'd have to...
Whoops.
I'd have to be insane to mention that to Mooncalf.
Really?
I'd have...
My time belongs to the god. My time belongs...
I didn't even get to ask that one.
Can you tell me... Bah, Mal... I do...
Off to Malcalypse, then. Or Malaclypse. Whatever his name is.
I need your help. Does this symbol mean anything to you?
How's it going, Grognak?
Yes.
Good,
But
I
I
hope.
had best not discuss it with you.
Why not?
I don't want anyone who's listening in to know I know what it is.
That doesn't help me much.
I can't tell you everything, Luton.
Does an octagram of murders mean anything to you?
It means death and torment to everyone around it.
That's encouraging. Heard of Nylonathotep?
Shh. Do not say that name so loudly.
Why not?
There are some names you simply do not wish to speak without taking proper precautions. No, don't say that word to me ever again.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
Bah. Bah. Bah.
What does the...
It is the site of the city's worst propaganda factory, where Hwell's plays are performed in front of hundreds of unsuspecting victims, whose minds are warped by his treacherous iambic pentameters.
Of course. I should have known.
Don't want any
What does...
It is the site of the
iambic
city's
pentameters
worst...
in your ears. It's weird that I can't talk to him more about, like, all the stuff we've seen. Going well, got distracted with Battlefield 6 beta for a while, but back to normal now. Nice. How did you enjoy the beta? Quite good? Quite good by the sound of it.
Heard?
Well... How would I know which one of these places to go to?
I didn't like to transform in the...
It's weird that there's a bone here. Right?
I didn't want to... It was bad in... The bone seemed out... I wasn't sure.
Maybe I could smell it.
The dark magenta scent was like nothing. There was a It's... I had a... If I... There was nothing natural. What did the... I was The bone was the only interest. I doubted the pot. The fish bar, only to be... I don't know what the last thing cooked here was, but it seemed to have been prepared recently.
Maybe that's connected to the bone.
The less I had to do with... I didn't like...
Weird that it's always raining in this part of town. I guess it's raining everywhere, huh? I kind of forgot it was raining everywhere.
Al-Khali was still following me.
Really?
I could hide in the bushes, but for how long? I'd need to know that the next murder was definitely going to be here before I did that. I went over.
Is Al-Khali still following us?
I could see that someone was on the other side. I was confident the...
I don't know where to go from here. Quite annoying. I seem to be back in another mistaken place now. They've done a good job with the game so far, that's good. I haven't played a Battlefield game for a very long time. Maybe I should check that one out. See if Nobby has anything to say about all this. The occult murders and such.
Oh, me. Can't help you with that, Squire. You're not going to believe this, but I have to tell you anyway. There's a cult at work in the city, and if we don't stop them, they're going to destroy the city at the very least, and probably a lot more beside. Frankly, I don't know who else to turn to, and I thought I might be able to get you on my side. You're right. That I can get you on my side?
That he doesn't believe us.
That I'm not going to believe it.
Hey, Blue Cosmic Souls.
Coming back from the grave is one thing. I mean, we all know that it happens all the time, don't we? But cults plotting to destroy the city. Nah, sorry. You're just pulling my leg. We'd know about it. And now you do. I've just told you. Really? Got any evidence?
Yes. Yes, I do. It's,
Octograms of murders weren't exactly something you could bring up in passing.
Well, okay. I can't bring up the evidence.
I'd keep the list. Do you know anything about the plays at the Disc Theater?
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy,
No.
would you like some sausages? Oh, yes. Book time. Right, Damavanes. Yes, we should do that. Thank you for the sausage suggestion as well. It's not a Lovecraft universe, it's Nylon Athotep, which is a play on Nyarlathotep. There's a lot of... It has got cosmic horror, though. We've got the Elver sign instead of the Elder sign, or also known as the sign of the eel. Yeah, Nylon Athotep, there's all kinds of stuff going on. It has turned into a cosmic horror of sorts. Which is kind of cool. Kind of cool. Lovecraftian. Semi-Lovecraftian. We even have Dagon Street. So, yeah. We're right there. Speaking of, I'm going to go grab a book. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with this scene. I shouldn't be too very long, I don't think. All right. This book is called Lurker in the Lobby, A Guide to the Cinema of H.P. Lovecraft. See the crawling chaos that is Nyarlathotep. See the soul-shattering Necronomicon. See insane cultists call forth dread Cthulhu. Yeah. That's a book filled with all those cinematic pieces. I won't say masterpieces for all of them. That are, you know, influenced by the Lovecraftian mythos. For any Seinfeld fans, did that dude sound like Jay Pitterman to anyone else? Oh, nice. Hey, Noodle, welcome. Good to see you. Maybe not masterpieces, but definitely pieces of something. Yeah, definitely. I don't know if I can hold this in just the right spot so it's like nicely visible. But yeah, this is Lurker in the Lobby. It's all about movies and whatever that are all inspired or influenced by Lovecraftian or Cthulhu mythos, that kind of stuff. So I guess we'll just flick through this and find some like interesting pieces and talk about that. Oh, they start with Alien, which is a classic, of course. Man, this white is really getting blown out by the lighting, but I guess that's what you got to deal with. Have to look for this book in your country? Yeah. Have a look. Berkeley Square. Director Frank Lloyd. Screenwriters John L. Well, let me just see if I can skip. Is there any? It's produced in 1933. It's black and white. I'm not going to read everything. It's too it's a very wordy book, so we'll just maybe take a look at some pictures and stuff like that. American Peter Standish time travels by exchanging minds with his ancestor in 1784 and is now faced with a dilemma. Should he marry his great-grandmother? Interesting concepts. The Bride of Reanimator. A lot of people have seen Reanimator. I don't know how many people have seen Bride of Reanimator. Cast a Deadly Spell, made in 1991. The Curse, 1987. Oh, here we go. We got some color images in the middle here. Pickman's Gallery. Pre-production art, movie stills, and promotional posters that were created for films that were either blasphemies that have already cursed the screen, films that for one reason or another were never made, or films that have yet to be made. We would like to thank the generosity of the artists for providing their works to be published here, many for the first time in print. There's a concept piece for Dagon. Oh, what am I looking at here? A Hellboy art piece. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, that does look Hellboy-ish. The Ogdru Jihad. Compressed in prison capsules. And here's Hellboy himself here. Hellboy at the Mountains of Madness. Oh, that's sick. What have we got here? Beyond Reanimator. Interesting. What else is in here? Ah, the Dulwich Horror. Those are some good images. I don't think I've seen this one, the Dulwich Horror. I wonder if that's actually a movie that was produced or not. Looks like some posters. Die, monster, die! The Dunwich Horror. The Shattered Room. The Crimson Cult. From Beyond. The Curse. The Resurrected. And Dagon. Man, that Dagon art, the poster art for Dagon is kind of cool, actually. Dagon's best Lovecraft movie you've seen by far. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. Reanimator. That movie is pretty funny. I like, the problem with Reanimator is, I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's just a product of its time or not, but it seems very silly. It is pretty cool though. I still like it. I've got a collector's edition of Reanimator. Necronomicon. That's the anthology series, right? Necronomicon's like a anthology movie with like 3 or 4 different little pieces in it, like short films. Uzumaki. I don't know this one at all, actually. Maybe I should watch it. Looks like it's got some crazy effects. The Resurrected. Ah, that one was just mentioned in chat. Killick69 mentioning The Resurrected is the best Lovecraft adaptation. Jeffrey Combs is the best. Jeffrey Combs is pretty good. That movie has a notorious licking scene. What's your favorite collector's edition that you have, Mike? I don't know. I don't know. Possibly the Stargate TV series collector's edition, because it's like a cool Stargate thing. Or maybe Blade Runner's probably my favorite one, actually. Blade Runner's pretty amazing. The Cry of Cthulhu. I don't know this one at all. I guess this one... Yeah, I don't know. Looks cool though, like a good art pieces. Evocative. Shadow over Innsmouth looks sick. Did that get made? Shadow over Innsmouth needs to be made. I'd watch that. I have it with the Blade Runner box with the spinner. Yeah, mine's got like a lot of cool stuff in it. I don't know if it's the same one as what you've got or not. Apparently there's a 2025 The Resurrected on IMDb remake, maybe. That could be interesting. That could be really interesting. The Shadow over Innsmouth. Man, this looks so good. That's the Innsmouth look, alright. I like how it's the progression from like a fairly regular looking person to that Innsmouth look to almost, yeah, that's that you definitely need to disguise yourself now kind of look. And then you just straight up Fishman by the end. The Deep Ones. And there's a lot of Shadow over Innsmouth art pieces here. I wonder if they're actually making this, or if it was made. It looks so good. Did they change it to something else, maybe? Maybe I've watched it. I don't know. This looks great. The Relic as a Cthulhu type movie? The Relic, huh? I'm trying to remember if I've seen it or not. I may need to look it up. I wonder if it's in this book. What year is it? Yeah, Alien is like the first one mentioned in the book. It's like right back here. Yeah, very first mention, Alien. It's 97? So it's probably in here then. If it's not, then, you know, maybe it's in a revised edition. Beyond Reanimator. And then Dagon. Dagon was pretty good. I haven't watched Beyond Reanimator. Color Out of Space with Nicolas Cage, the recent one, was very good. I liked it a lot. The Hound. That looks kind of cool. Also, the Cabinet of Curiosities that was done with, oh gosh. Everybody knows what I'm talking about, but I can't remember his name for some reason. The guy that directed Hellboy and the yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Trying to find stuff that's not too wordy, but there's a lot of wordiness in here. Oh, short films get some mentions. That's good. The Index. Guillermo del Toro. Thank you, Two Kings. Thank you. Yeah, that's who I was trying to say. Films on the Threshold. Alien Terror. Army of Darkness. Babylon 5. Babylon 5. Beyond Dream's Door. Kaltiki. The Immortal Monster. City of the Living Dead. Corpse-orama. Cthulhu Mansion. Cthulhu's name on the book of the front gate. That's all, folks. On the book and front gate. That's all, folks. Okay. Curse of the Blue Lights. Equinox. Evil Dead. Evil Dead 2. Forever Evil. Futurama. A bike hole. I can't say this word for some reason. Bicyclops? There you go. Bicyclops built for two. Geiger's Necronomicon, 1975 documentary. House by the Cemetery. Misa, the Dark Angel. The Night Gallery. Miss Lovecraft sent me. The Night Stalker, Horror in the Heights. Lasetta. Transylvania Twist. Whole Wide World. Witch Hunt. Films by story. I wish there was an index of movies that I could just look through to find The Relic. Films by year. Okay, maybe this will work. Somebody at the door! What year did we say the Relic was? 97? Okay, Bleeders, From Beyond, The Hound, I Am Providence, and My Necronomicon. No mention of The Relic in there for 97.
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
Which did a list under Fungi from Yoggoth? Yoggoth? Fungi from Yoggoth. The Canal and Recognition. The Canal from 99 and Recognition from 03. The Void was very good. I liked The Void a lot. Well, anyway, that was Lurker in the Lobby. Might be a book that you'd like to pick up. Mine's still pretty good condition considering the amount of times I've flicked through it. There's a couple of creases on the spine and the pages are a little bit flexed, but it's still pretty good nick, I think. Yeah, good book. I like it. There may well be a revised version since I got this. This was recommended to me by a friend. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll grab that. And then I did. It gave me a lot of stuff to look at. It was a very good recommendation. Yeah, could certainly stand to see some more movies and stuff mentioned, of course, but I don't know. I don't know where they draw the line exactly. Alright, back to the game. Haven't seen either of them, Jay? Ah, you'll have to look them up. Maybe give them a watch. Alright, so what are we doing? What were we in the middle of here? We've got to figure out what to do about all this nonsense, but who do I talk to about them? Death, maybe? Death doesn't want to talk to me. Maybe there's some wizard or someone who I could talk to? It's actually tough to know where to go with all this information. Why is this place still accessible? Like, just don't let me access places I don't need to go anymore. Please, cut down the amount of stuff I have to search. I'm tired of having too many things to look at. Like, just remove them from the map. If I don't need to go there anymore, remove them. For goodness sake. I can't see! Exactly. Is there, What am I thinking?
Al-Kali was still following me.
Al-Kali was still following me.
Al-Kali
I'm in woof mode?
Following me.
I'm in woof mode? This is weird, right? Does that mean wherever I go, I'll be in woof mode? Oh, I totally forgot to go into woof mode here. Bright cyan cloud.
The scent of the troll perfume blotted out everything else in the sanctuary.
Oh. Okay, I can't leave from this location though. I have to return to human to leave.
For some reason, the cultists had a map of... I'd identified the symbol as the sign of the eel. I'd already sketched the symbol. I couldn't easily take, but I could use... The murders were marking out a perfect octagram, just like the one that had been used to free Nylanethotep from sunken Lesh centuries ago. If I was right, there would be 2 more murders, one in Tegan Street and one in the Wizard's Pleasance. If I knew which one was next, I could stake it out. In the center of the octagram was the Disc Theater, which almost certainly meant some kind of cosmic evil was entombed there. I can't say I was enthusiastic at the thought of checking it out.
Can't say I was enthusiastic at the thought of having to repeat looking for stuff again. Well, we have made good progress, so I can't really complain too much. Let's go talk to these guys. The roof dwellers. What do you call these guys? The prisoners. That's right, the prisoners.
It always looked much easier in the clickies.
Oh, don't worry about it, Refraction. It's all good, man. There's so much dialogue in this game. Can't really avoid it. Also, I think I already heard that one too.
Just a few more questions, if you wouldn't mind.
Try to type gargoyles. Nice try, nice try.
Do either of you know a symbol that looks like a sort of wavy star with an eye in the middle?
To be of certitude.
What is it?
It is to be believed as symbol with prehistoric oranges.
It's very old, is that what you're saying?
Of much yesness.
You don't know what it means?
Laminatedly, no.
Laminatedly?
Do either of you know anything about an octagram of murders?
The occult in octagram of importance to summitry.
Octagrams are important to summonings?
That is of much correctness.
Thanks, but I guess I already knew that. Either of you heard of Nylon Athatep?
Nylon Athatep.
That's a familiar name. I believe that's the name of one of the old dark gods.
Do you know anything more about it?
Sorry, no.
Similar to regret? Wow. Thank you, Wizard Master. I appreciate that. We're not getting much out of that. Like, they're just agreeing with us, basically. I don't think I'm getting anything from them, though. What if I present them with this list of names?
I'd keep the list.
What about this?
Do you know?
What are you being said?
That's a no. Okay. Time to leave. Nothing's changed. Can't believe this is open and there's no guards, but I can't go in. Where else can I go? Let's present all our evidence to Mankin. Maybe he'll be sympathetic.
Is this a good time given? I didn't want to mention. They'd think I. Octagrams of murders weren't it? Nylon Athatep was important to the cult somehow.
Okay. Worth a shot.
I'd keep the. Do you know anything about the? If you asked fewer questions.
Okay. I don't think I've used this on these books.
None of the books mentioned Nylon Athatep. There was nothing in the book about that. There was nothing. The occult primer made it clear that octagrams and the number 8 in particular were very important to the occult.
Okay. But will the occult primer tell us about the sign of the eel?
I looked in the occult primer, but the strange symbol wasn't in it.
Weird. It's even secreter than that. See if this works.
I didn't need to go to such elaborate steps to find out about that. I could probably find a book about it at the Libraris Apocrypha.
I did? I did look at that in the library?
Nylon Athatep was important. The symbol I'd... In the past, I couldn't see a connection. Mooncalf's cultists had mentioned Nylon Athatep, but at first I didn't know. I didn't... They'd think I... Still here? Do you know?
I don't know.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't. It's not worth talking to this guy anymore. Let's go. I bet you can't say has to 3 times fast. Okay, you win. Alright, where do I go? Come on! Why is this like this? Ugh! No, I've already tried talking to Nobby about this stuff. It's not worth it. It's not happening. I'm gonna talk to Sam.
Blobbling the blah blah blah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe I need to blobble more things. I don't know. It's getting really annoying.
Some ale.
I hate this. I hate this feeling of just being blocked every single time I make any step. It's like, oh, you're blocked again.
I didn't... They'd think... Octagram. Nylon...
Yeah, alright, see you later. I gotta find somebody I can talk to about this stuff.
Who would sell?
I'd like to...
You can't keep yourself away from me.
Yeah, that's right. You're right. You're absolutely right, Carlotta. It's all about you.
Until I was... Have you heard of...
No. What is...
Never... Does an
An octagram of murders? No. Should it? I mean, it's something magical, obviously. But other than that...
Why is it obviously magical?
Well, 8. It has occult significance, doesn't it?
Does it? How do you know that?
When you marry into the von Überwalds, you learn about these things.
Why?
There is a lot of occult goings-on in Überwald. It's the national pastime.
8?
What else do you know about the number 8?
It goes between 7 and 9?
Don't play dumb with me.
What would you like me to play?
I meant about the occult significance of the number 8.
Well, I'm no expert.
Anything might be useful.
You think the occult is involved in this case somehow?
Definitely.
I'm convinced of it. I think it's something to do with Nylon Athatep, the laddering horror.
The laddering horror?
A creature from the dungeon dimensions.
Well, I understand there's something about the harmonics of the number that is attractive to the denizens of the dungeon dimensions. But that's all I know, really.
Huh. No notes? Come on! Come on!
Be careful, Luton.
Until I was... And frankly, do you know...
I like to go to the...
Why?
I enjoy the place.
There's got to be more to it than that. She goes to the same place every time. The same one.
Do you
every
know
time.
anything?
I like...
Why?
This is suspect, suddenly. Maybe she is involved somehow. Unfortunately, I can't talk about anything, though. Can I not confront her about errata stuff?
Tell me about the...
I don't...
She's not like... He's... Tell me about... So, do you set...
All right, I did, but you're not. I could...
That's...
You haven't... It does... Why does it... We're all pawn the bed and don't...
It what?
It...
If I became
Whoa,
your
there's so much dialogue here. What the hell?
You're the...
What is...
Well...
Jeez, okay.
I'll be in touch.
I'll be...
Have you thought of blobbling the blah blah blah?
Mike, you don't need to look for someone to talk to. You can talk to us. Chat. We're here for you. Well, thank you, Final Girl. I appreciate that, but I'm also trying to play through the game without taking any hints.
Who would...
Should I go back to the library?
I'd like...
Maybe we can look up all these plays and figure something out. Not a fan of the dialogue? Not the fourth or fifth time.
In the library and found his complete works. In there was a discussion of the 8 great tragedies, Hwell's bloodiest works.
Interesting.
From the About the Author paragraph, I learned that Hwell was a dwarf who was banished from his tribe, not only because of his claustrophobia, but because of his tendency to daydream. Both undesirable, to say the least, if you work in a mine. 102, and in the prime of his life for a dwarf, Hwell now worked for Vittler's Plays at the Disc Theatre as one of the premier playwrights of the day. The 8 great tragedies were given in great detail. 8 plays, each with a collection of murders, usually with one more particularly gruesome or grotesque than the others, presumably for use in publicity trailers. The publicity trailers helped draw people into the theater by being towed around town to display posters. There was something suspiciously familiar about some of those murders.
Interesting. What's in our book? What's in our book? 8 great tragedies.
I'd learnt about the 8 great tragedies, a series of plays written by the dwarfish playwright Hwell, each featuring at least one outlandish murder. Something about the 8 great tragedies reminded me of recent events in Ankh-Morpork.
It's good to pronounce words uniquely, Final Girl. So I can support that. On an adjacent note, what is chilaquiles? Chilaquiles? What's a chilaquiles? I don't know what that is.
Plays, an 8-pointed symbol. There had to be a connection.
Oh, okay. Mexican breakfast, fried tortilla chips, eggs, and salsa. Okay. Sounds nice.
I couldn't see a connection with the Elver sign. What did Nylon Athatep have to do with the 8 great tragedies? 8-play, an 8-pointed symbol. There had to be a connection.
There had to be a connection.
There did seem to be something in common with the counterweight killings and Hwell's 8 great tragedies. Matham had been poisoned. It wasn't exactly the same as the poisoning of Village and the Happy Prince of Copperhaven, but there were definite similarities with one of the other poisonings in the play. The merchant Gaiman was strangled in his guild house. I didn't know by whom, but it certainly sounded similar to the strangling of the merchant in Kensington, one of Hwell's great tragedies, who had been strangled by his wife, who thought he had cheated on her. Cypher had died just like the king's retainer in The King of Ankh, drowned in a vat of wine.
Things are coming together.
I'd read about the death of the title role in The Leering King, one of the 8 great tragedies. The king was hung upside down from a tree, whereupon his eyes were gouged out. It sounded very familiar.
Very familiar.
In Antilogy and Cleopatra, the Queen of Jelly Baby is killed when she is bitten by an asp that would have left tiny bite marks on her. I was definitely onto something.
G'day there, Stephen 80s. Welcome.
Malachite. Stabbed in the back repeatedly with a crowbar. The lead in The Tyrant. Stabbed in the back repeatedly. Not with a crowbar, but it was close enough.
So, 3 murders. 3 murders. My murder, which leaves them with 1 more murder. Well, they've got 2 murders left, I guess, if they don't count me.
That didn't have anything... There didn't seem to be... As a goddess of misunderstandings, Errata probably had a lot to do with the historical events behind Hwell's plays.
Chilaquiles. Interesting.
8 there. I couldn't...
Okay. This is quite interesting. Quite interesting.
Who would... I'd like to... Is she... I will...
You can't keep yourself away from me.
You can't shut up.
Do you know anything about the 8 great tragedies?
I'm sure you can think of something better to ask me, Luton.
I'm sure you can shut up.
I'll be...
Mind if I ask?
That is...
Tell me about the 8 great tragedies, and don't make me regret asking you about this.
The 8 great tragedies are considered to be among the finest of
the glitch walk
plays.
is pretty
Each
endearing.
one a poignant drama with an insight into the mortal condition.
That's all you have to say?
I could tell you much more.
Such as?
I could tell of the soul-searching anguish of Village in The Happy Prince of Copperhaven, as he struggles to decide whether to avenge the death of his father, whilst in the meantime inadvertently stabbing and poisoning the entire cast in oh so many humorous misunderstandings.
No, that's fine.
Oh, in the dead vast middle of the night, he cries. Oh, that my lover's father had not hidden behind that tapestry whilst I was practicing with my poignard.
That's enough.
And the famous soliloquy, to be or not to be. Oh, what's the point? Nobody's listening. Or perhaps I could tell of the tempestuous love of Antilogy for Cleopatra, queen of the Jelly Baby.
Stop it!
Perhaps the unspeakable acts of Titus Diplodocus. If one good deed in all my life I did, I do repent it from my very soul. That's all, folks.
All right, enough.
Our revels now are ended.
Stop! I knew I shouldn't have asked.
I think it was worth asking, actually. I think it was worth it.
What would you say if I
would say Doomsday.
That's
the king of...
I was serious.
All right.
I didn't... They'd think... What would you say if
I would...
Same. Okay. Well...
I couldn't possibly...
I'd keep the...
No outcomes there, unfortunately. Let's try using the 8 tragedies on the bone and see if he recognizes anything about the 8 tragedies on the bone.
I needed a little more to go on than just a bone. I doubted the pots were connected to that. There was nothing natural about this scent. What did the bow? I doubted the... Al-Khali was still following me. The Pleasance was full of... I'd need...
How do we get evidence of that, though? It's too hard.
I need your help.
They'll all need...
Have you heard of the 8 great tragedies?
Indeed! The mind-washing propaganda of Hwel, the dwarven playwright. He attempts to lull the minds of his unsuspecting audiences into a state of torpor, gradually sucking their will to participate in life as they become addicted to his dramas.
Okay.
Have you heard?
Indeed!
Oops, accidentally clicked on the same thing.
Does this
But I have...
Why not? That does... Doesn't...
It...
Let's see.
Why that? Nah.
What does...
It is the site of...
I read out the list.
Ah, yeah. Anu. The first one. They're up out of Malaclipse's ears.
I'm investigating. Want to know...
As long as it... I don't make rat...
The envelope had come from Reagan's safety deposit box, and I had a feeling that it was important somehow.
Still
the
haven't
thing
figured out how to
was,
connect
it
it to
seemed to be
anything.
empty.
Haven't connected this to anything at all.
Any reason you can think of why a person would...
There could be a...
Nope, I'm... I have some more questions. Ask them. Do you know when I prefer to... Do you know when I prefer to...
Alright, this guy's useless as well. I don't know what to do again.
I could hardly carry the sapient pen. It's enough. As if there wasn't enough death in the town. Now I was dead, and I was no closer to catching my own murderer.
Yeah, that'd be cool to pick up a copy of this one. Board Jams, if you can find it. You could pick up, if you can find it at a local op shop or whatever, yeah. I'm really getting tired of not knowing what to do. It's like one step forward and then like fumble around for 20 minutes and then another step forward. Not the greatest pleasurable experience in terms of gameplay. Am I forgetting a character that I could talk to about this stuff or what? Quite lengthy for point and click, ignoring time spent wandering. It is pretty long. I would say if you knew what to do, it would be a very quick game. If the things were signposted a little bit better and it sort of restricted your, you know, your ability to explore down to only the things that were necessary at any given time, I think the game would flow a lot better and it wouldn't be as long. It's just a lot of like, I'm not quite sure what to do or who to talk to sort of stuff that goes on in this game.
Just thought we could have a little chat.
Oh, I did read it, Port Jams. I did read it.
All right then. Make it quick.
I didn't read it aloud, though.
I found this envelope, and I think it might be important. Only it's empty. It's empty. Why would anyone put an empty envelope in a safe place? Maybe they were bluffing. What do you mean? Could have been a blackmailer's envelope. An empty blackmail envelope. Well, this is just an idea, but if someone thought you knew something and you convinced them it was in the envelope, you could use it to bluff. Nobby. It's a stupid idea, isn't it?
It's a great idea.
I mentioned it. No, it's a good idea. I just can't believe you thought of it. Hey, I'm not as dumb as I look. You could only be as dumb as you look, Nobby, if you were a very good actor.
Okay.
The envelope had come from Reagan's safety deposit box, and I had a feeling that it was important somehow. The thing was, it seemed to be empty.
So he was bluffing. Reagan's bluffing that he knows something. Maybe if I show this to not Malacalypse, what's the other guy? Mooncalf. That would show that I know something. Maybe that's why Reagan got murdered. I find it hard to believe I wouldn't have tried this before, but let's try it now.
I had a feeling that the envelope wasn't something...
Huh, okay.
There was no obvious connection.
Man, I really thought I was going to get somewhere with that.
There was no
Who else would he be blackmailing? Therma? We haven't found Therma yet. And Therma's laying low. We don't know where Therma is. You like the music in this area? It's not painful, but I don't love it.
It may be a coin, but putting it in my purse wasn't going to achieve anything.
I gotta try and use this envelope somewhere else then, maybe? Very good, very good. Thank you finally got for the Doom Redemption. Did you see Heretic and Hexen remaster? I did not know. I'm not sure what they would do to remaster them. Hopefully not ruin them. It's annoying that Nobby gave us this piece of intel and I still can't figure out how to use it. I might be too late on it, you know. Hey, Justinite, it's good to see you. Welcome. They're great, playing them right now. Nice, interesting. If you had either in your library in Steam, the remasters are free. Interesting. I probably have it, I guess. Heretic and Hexen remastered. Who did it? Was it Night Dive again? Don't know why I've decided to come back in here. There's no reason to. Not right now. Who would have been blackmailed? Carlotta, maybe?
Who would Sarah like to see this time?
I'd like to see Carlotta. Is she home?
Night Dive?
I will go and announce your presence, and she will tell me if she is.
Same games with heaps of improvements in quality of life. You still play original versions if you want.
You can't keep yourself away from me, can you, Luton?
I just wanted to ask... I got a key from Reagan's body. It led me to this. It's empty.
It's empty.
Mean anything to you?
No, nothing.
I bet you it does mean something. I bet you it means a lot.
Reagan's.
I'm not.
You know.
Every Monday, Reagan, even.
What's.
No point.
Where.
When.
Short.
Well.
I'll be in touch.
Who?
Can I see? Still here. Neither the Count nor Death seemed likely people to discuss.
Okay, we're not discussing that. Fine.
Do you know?
I cannot.
Neither. Do you know anything about the 8 great tragedies?
I cannot help you with that.
Damn it.
Well, goodbye. I'm...
Okay, maybe it's got nothing to do with anything at the moment. Maybe it's like old news and I just missed some points or something.
There was still... He could be... Saturn...
Is there some way I can get rid of this guy?
What did dead... What do you know about a dwarf named Al-Kali?
My dear boy, I can assure you that I do not know them.
That's quite the legend, Board Jams. That is quite the legend.
Have you heard of a...
But
I forgot we already asked about that. Okay. Oh, I so just want to give up right now. I don't know what to do. There has to be something I can do, but what? I don't know. Maybe, where can we go from here? Like, I can't nail down anything to do in these 3 new locations, and that's really frustrating. There has to be more going on in here, in Diagon Street, right? Call the hint line? Yeah, maybe I should call the hint line. Why can't I do anything with his bone? It's very confusing.
I didn't want to take the bone. It was bad enough that I'd been carrying around some dead troll's tooth all this time.
Maybe I can smell a scent on the bone?
The less I had to do with...
I can't even smell the pods. The only thing I can interact with is the magenta fog.
There was a It scared me that anything could have... There was nothing... The symbol I had a sneaky suspicion that the dark magenta scent belonged to Nylon Ethertap. If I had to put a name to the scent, it would be Essence de Cosmic Horror.
Got in so much trouble over the sort of Shannara. I kept calling the hit line and $50 bill while in grade 11. Oh my gosh. That's rough. I never had that trouble because I never really thought to try it. The thought didn't even cross my mind. I also didn't play a ton of games that needed that kind of thing. I just can't imagine what I'm supposed to do here. What if I use the 8 tragedies on the bone, which I think I may have already tried, but let me try it. now?
I needed a little more to go on than just a bone.
So we need to find, like, the rest
I was reasonably convinced that there was nothing here but refuse. The bone was the only interesting thing I'd found. I doubted the pots were connected to that. The fish bar was full of cooking pots, only to be expected, I guess. I don't know what the last thing cooked here was, but it seemed to have been prepared recently.
Why can't I use the concept of the pots with the concept of this bone? Like... Yeah, I don't know. Kept calling Miss Cleo, and it cost my parents $90 a bill while in kindergarten, age 4. Oh my gosh! 4chans, what the heck? Except when you call the LucasArts hint line, yeah, well there was that. When I dialed 1-800-Star Wars on the stream. Embarrassing. Stopped calling hint lines after that? I bet you did. I can't think what to do. This is really getting on my nerves. I'm like really trying to think, like, what else can I like use here? There has to be some concept here that makes sense, right? If we use Nyarlathotep on the bone, what does it do?
What did the bone...
What did the bone have to do with anything?
In the past... What did the...
God damn it. Give me something to work with here.
Crowbar in hand, surrounded with bones and garbage, I was reminded of the opening sequence of the clicky 2001 Dalmatians. The next thing I knew, I'd be finding a big black monolith with white spots.
What the hell? What? That is so dumb. 2001 A Space Odyssey, but they've just put Dalmatians in there and... Yep. Why did the crowbar and the bone remind him of this? Ah!
I might be able to get a good sound out of the pots using the crowbar, but I didn't think I'd have much of a career as a percussionist.
So weird that I've got these custom crowbar sounds.
I was reasonably convinced that the bone was the only...
Huh. What if I use the flyer on the concept of the 8 great tragedies?
The 8 plays being shown were definitely the 8 great tragedies. Eight plays, an 8-pointed symbol. There had to be a connection.
There had to be a connection.
I dreaded to think that there might be I couldn't see a connection. That didn't have any... What did the I doubted the... The thing that killed me was scary, but it was nothing compared to the primal terror that the dark magenta scent unlocked in me. There was nothing natural. There was a It's scared.
Come on.
There was nothing.
Yep, once again, still got nothing. Still got nothing. Old local rent store for tips. Still never got a bill. Very, very good. That's the way. That's the tricky workaround.
Mind if I ask someone? That's it. Tell me. Enough. Our rest. Do you know anything about the dwarf who rode his carriage off the Magdalen Bridge the other week?
Indeed, I do not. I trust he was not a friend of yours.
No, I didn't know him. His name was Reagan.
Reagan? I did not know him. Although I thank you for the news all the same.
You thank me for the news?
Though it be honest, it is never good to bring bad news.
Did the other children beat you up when you were little? A man named Mundy was killed recently.
Slain amidst the bright flags of peace.
Well, what's that supposed to?
It means
More like...
Yeah, this is getting stupid. I don't know. I don't know what to do here.
I had a feeling that I can't. I really didn't want. Tempting as it was, I was. What do you make?
I can't help you.
What can you? That in.
Do you?
I'd keep.
This game is dumb. Looks like I might not be finishing today, Killick. I think you're right. I really wanted to finish today, but I've run into a flaw, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I can't think of anywhere else to go. Like, just scanning around, looking for something to do. I got nothing. Promised your wife a flashy car, and she was so excited. You should have seen her face light up when she saw I'd strapped a strobe light to her Toyota. Oh my gosh. I never said that I was going to finish it every gosh darn name is taken. I just said I was going to play the heck out of it and see where we went. So, no promises broken here. Let's try this again.
Just thought. Oh, make it.
What was I thinking again? Oh yeah, this bit.
Do you know anything? No.
No. Ah.
Octograms of murders weren't. You're not going to this. we know. And not real got.
Got any evidence? No, I have no actual evidence. Just stories, really.
I'd keep.
Alright.
I guess I'll see you around, Nubby.
All is right in the world again? Good. Don't know what I'd do if it turned out you had something like that. Jeez. I mean, you know. I really thought I would get a lot further tonight, though. We made decent progress. Not to say we haven't made good progress. We've opened up 4 new locations. And really narrowed down on who is involved, which is all very good. Have I tried bringing the 8 tragedies to, what's his name? Darth Plagueis the Wise, or whatever? This guy? No hints, Simonius.
Ask them.
I'm gonna beat this game without any hints. At least I hope to. But I appreciate the ask. The offer.
Do you know anything about the 8 great tragedies?
I prefer to...
I hate this man.
What was I going to do? Go for a swim?
Yeah.
The only non-denominational feature in the temple was a small pool of water in the central atrium. If that had anything to do with the pool, I... Just because it was a coin didn't mean I was going to throw it in the first small body of water I saw. I didn't want to
finish the game, so I didn't transform into a wolf.
I need you. Have you?
Indeed! The mind-washing. He attempts to lull the minds of his ancestors.
We're so close to finishing the game, I feel. Like, I just don't know where to... I just can't think of anything to do right now.
That doesn't work.
It is midnight. So maybe I should call it a night. And then, like, who knows? Maybe I'll finish the game in, like, the first 30 minutes of the next stream. Or maybe there's another 3 hours of gameplay left. I don't know. Don't do it, Mike. Don't say it. I could keep going, Final Girl, but I don't know what to do. Like, I've got no ideas. I'm fresh out of ideas. I need to rest my mind. Let's see. What else could we do? Let's think. I can't imagine there's anything useful about this. How would I... Okay. I need to prove that Wizard's Pleasance is the next site of the site of the next murder, because there's bush there to hide in. So we need to eliminate the Dagon Street as a murder site, which I feel like we can do because there's a bone there and it looks like a human bone, and there's also the pots there, or maybe they ate somebody. I don't know. I don't know how to prove that. Maybe I talk to Gaspard. He's a dog. He liked bone.
I'm back.
Good boy.
I could blah 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 the blah blah blah. That's true. That's true, Refraction. Hey Strider, great to see ya. Was there a murder there? I mean, it seems there was a murder there. There's a bone on the ground, so you know, seems murderous.
Do you know anything?
Gordon Bennett.
I can't even mention the bone. I'm just realizing now I can't mention the bone to him.
Do you
go?
Yeah, this is not gonna help at all.
Do you know any?
Stay away from the occult, Luton. It's nothing but trouble.
Nothing but trouble.
Whoa, I've had my run-ins with the occult, thank you very much. You think you're the only one who has mysterious adventures around here, eh? It's always happening.
Oh, that's all you got to say, though?
Have you heard of a creature from the dungeon dimensions called Nylon Athatep?
Nah, but I have had a run-in with something from the dungeon dimensions before.
Really?
It was part of how I got to speak. There was like a whole group of animals who could talk. I don't know what happened to the others.
What does this have to do with the dungeon dimensions?
There was this ancient site, a temple maybe, to one of those entities. It was causing weird things to happen. And I turned out to be one of those weird things, I guess.
What happened to the entity?
It almost destroyed the whole city before we stopped it. Don't you remember that?
I must have been drunk at the time.
What? Tell me more.
I didn't want to mention the sign of the eel to just anyone. They'd think I was mad.
Well, the reason it's a bone is because I think that they cooked them. They said the pots in the store had some meal prepared in them recently. So I suspect the bone is the remains of a person who was consumed, cooked and consumed.
Do you know anything about?
Stay away.
You seem to have your ear to the... Have you heard anything?
Father?
What do you make of it?
Whoever it is, I don't think he's from outside Ankh-Morpork.
What makes you say that?
No one cares about what happens in Ankh-Morpork except for those of us who live here.
It is suspicious, I agree.
Nonsense. We almost went to war with Klatch not that long ago.
Yeah, but now they've done that once, they're hardly likely to do it again. Nah, trust me, it's a local job.
Doesn't really help me much, does it?
Do you...
Gordon?
What do you...
Don't know.
Do you know anything about a...
I've got one over here. Where did I put it?
Ha ha. Do you know...
Gordon? Gordon?
Who the heck's Gordon Bennett, anyway?
Do you know anything about...
Gordon?
To these names, it was concealed in a...
What are the names?
Mooncalf, Satrap, Therma, Coom,
This could
Gelid,
do something.
Warb, Foyd, Kondo.
Whoa, I wouldn't go flashing that list of names around casually, Luton.
Why not?
Well, someone concealed this list in a pendant, which means he or she didn't want it to be read by prying eyes.
So?
So whoever did that isn't going to be too happy about you asking questions about those names.
Yeah.
I guess not.
Oh, come on! I was really hoping for some more intel.
My tombstone, Luton P.I. Gone and forgotten. Not the epitaph I'd hoped for.
Nuago once had very big entities. Ever play the Ankh Morpork board game? No, I have not. Is it like Monopoly?
I thought I could smell a woman around my tombstone. I decided against my own... How did...
Nothing's changed here, huh? Maybe we try eavesdropping on somebody. Not really anybody to... Oh, excuse me, there's not really anybody to eavesdrop on, though. Why is the Merchants Guild still available? Why is the new hall still available? Am I supposed to do something with them? Why is Rodin's Workshop, for that matter, still available? Or the Rooftop? Or the Mausoleum? We get unstuck. Not really, no. Still trying to figure something out. Maybe I just haven't tried the right, like, combination of things? I don't know.
Mind if I ask?
That is...
So you're an...
It is...
Why? What's...
What?
Man, this guy's wordy. The plays.
Tell me about the... ground.
'Tis a term we... If the way is true...
And that's all we get. Already done all this. I don't know what else to ask about.
I couldn't... Have you? What would you...
I would say...
That...
The king...
I would... I didn't... To you...
What?
Do you know...
Should I tell him how to spell?
I did... They'd think... What would you...
What can I do with the flyer? What could I do with the flyer? We've said that we don't want to take the bone with us, right? Like several times.
There was no connection between the theater and the bone that I knew about. I suppose I could set fire to it and put it inside. That way I could at least smoke some pots.
Oh, wow. That was an unexpected pun. Foxhole Research, good to see ya. 420 indeed, Servo. 420 indeed. How goes the point in Zakliken? It's okay. We've made a lot of progress today, but I'm a bit stuck right now. I'm going to guess you've gone through this dialogue once or twice. Yeah, yep, once or twice. And Jack XQZ, welcome, good to see you. Looks like you've developed rather fast reader. Yeah, that's right. We're very good. We're very good at reading. That's, yeah. Okay. What else do I have?
I could wrap the bone up in bandages, but what would that achieve? I still didn't want to carry it around with me. I didn't want to put that into any of the pots.
Maybe I do want to put something into the pots, but what? Maybe the perfume?
I didn't want to put... I suppose I could set that way. Of course. I didn't want to grapple with the washing up. I was reasonably convinced that there was nothing here, but the bone was the only... The less I had to do...
I think they just put, like, a lot of extra dialogue into this scene for some reason. Because it seems like he's got something to say about everything. It's like nothing is really generic.
I suppose I could that way. The less I had... I didn't want to put that into it. The less I had... I was the bone... What did the... I doubt... I needed a little more to go on than just a bone. I was reasonably... The bone was the only...
What's up with his bone?
The bone seemed out of place somehow. I wasn't sure why. I didn't want to take the bone. It was bad enough that I'd been...
What am I missing?
There was definitely some similarity between the magenta and dark magenta scents, but it wasn't clear to me what that connection might be. There was a It's scared. It's...
I couldn't possibly help you with that.
I wanted to see if he smelled like that, but okay. Can you please leave? What if I give you money?
I had a feeling... I suppressed the... I was broke. I had a feeling that the...
Is the voice of Pinky? No, I don't think so. Don't think the actor is the voice of Pinky.
Who would say? Can I still hear?
In a...
Do you know?
I can... They...
Neither the Count nor Death. Neither the Count. Neither the... Neither the Count. Do you know anything?
I can...
Neither the... Neither the... Neither the... Neither...
I give up. I give up. I don't know, man. Maybe it's time to call it a night. It's been 20 minutes of me just not knowing what to do, at least, so... What are you waiting for? Me to play the game? Shut up!
Horse, I was... I like the sky as the central atrium of... I guess on some nights it must have been quite a beautiful... It was just the sky, nothing more.
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
Oh yeah. Such fun.
The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible.
So impossible. Yeah, that's the way it usually works, Skeetle. I usually have a good time once I've had a bit of a break from it. And at least I can, like, think about, like, an approach, like, oh, if I try and do X, then maybe I'll get somewhere. Like, talking to specific character, or even just, like, click everything. Sometimes the strategy I come up with while I'm away is...
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Yeah. This is all we get.
Saturnalia was locked up tight. I'd already...
Why can't I access my book from here?
Oh
no. It's locked up. I can't click on the things I'm supposed to.
The river...
I can't change back into me. I'm locked out of any actions. That's not very good.
I could... I couldn't think of a good reason to erase the chalk. Having a chalk outline outside, it was probably...
Ah, crap. I lost progress. I've lost progress. Yeah, well, that seals it. I've lost some progress. Restart. No, not restart. Resume. Here. And I don't know. Get Plays. Yep, plays. There you go. That'll do. Sad trombone, yeah, that's right. Love how these games usually end in everything on everything, and yeah, it's getting to that point now with this game. I'm having a less of a good time with it, that's for sure. But I do look forward to finishing it and seeing where the plot goes. It has been interesting. It has definitely been interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing more of it. So we'll see. We'll see. It'll be tomorrow night, I guess. Tomorrow night we'll be back at it once again. In the meantime, let's see. I don't know. In the meantime, I don't know. I'll see you next time, everybody. Thank you very much. If you've been watching on YouTube, please consider leaving a comment, liking the video, subscribing to the channel. If you haven't been watching on YouTube, please consider liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and leaving a comment over there. I would appreciate it. I'll talk to you later, everybody. Thank you so much. See you later.